That's so sweet. Ridiculous, but it's very sweet.
Very sweet indeed.
Unbelievable.
Oh, your microphone's on. Don't say anything scandalous.
Oh, man. Back to being scandalous, I swear.
Why you gotta turn on your microphone so
Listen,
early?
I didn't know that it was on. We're just...
Thomas.
I'm trying... It's not... Oh my gosh.
You're gonna upset your hypertension.
We absolutely cannot have that be a thing, because they are going to run with that, and I hate that so much. If anybody calls me Thomas, I'm gonna quit streaming. I will literally quit Twitter streaming. I hate it.
You said that with your microphone on.
I hate that so much. I wish you didn't say that at all. Okay. Let's see here. That guy done arranging plants yet? He's just taking his sweet time, isn't he?
We got some booty action.
Oh,
That
well,
was nice.
there was a little bit of that.
That was good for me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can speed this man up. Let's make him zoom. Let's make this dude fly. Let's go, baby.
We zooming.
Look at this dude. Faster, 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 faster. Faster, I say. All right, that'll do.
Ooh.
That'll do. Wait, that's
cut
not.
off my hands. That was rude.
That's not the. Oh, oh my God. Okay, pause that thing. Jeez, there was a lot going on in there. Is that good? Is it working? Okay, we can get rid of that thing. Go! Ah! Hello! Holy crap! Hello! 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 Show me the hot bride! Where?
Braids, yes. What do you guys think? You guys all said poison ivy last night, so I did my best. I don't have any like green lacy, cause like she's like got like she's sexy,
You are
But-
sexy. You don't need lace to be sexy.
Yeah, but the lace was really cool. I'm just saying. This is the closest thing I have to green lace. Thank you, Mel. Hi guys. How's it going?
Hello! I need to be right there. I think. Yep, that's better.
We got some stuff tonight. Some new stuff that
Wow.
I'm excited to talk about.
Some new stuff. It's true. Watch out for that sticky boy in front of you, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Don't touch with your hair.
Thankfully I got my braids. Nothing's gonna fly out of control.
Keep it all in contained.
Yeah.
All right, roll call. Let's see the roll call. Ridiculous. Twitch working. YouTube working. Amazing. Alerts working. And most important, lurks. Are we taking care of our people? Are we putting friends before frames? Looks like it.
Friends before friends.
It looks like it.
Do, do, do.
Who are we missing? I think we're good. We Gucci. We Gucci. Well then, greetings. Salutations all. Very good to see you guys. How the actual heck and heck is you doing? Is you doing? Like, if you're not doing, I'm sorry.
Or don't. It's okay. It's Saturday. Just take a break.
From doing?
Yeah.
You'll always be doing.
No, we gotta have rest days.
Oh my gosh. You know who's not doing? You want to know who's absolutely not doing today? Where's my camera control? Where it at? Where are we at? No, you know what? We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
We got a treat for you guys.
We'll get to
We
it.
have a celebrity.
A celebrity, it's
Among
true.
Us.
We're gonna get to it. Among Us, indeed. Among Us, and not the hot bride. That celebrity too.
I'm not a... No,
You absolutely are a celebrity.
absolutely not.
Absolutely a celebrity. In addition to the hot bride, we have another celebrity here in our midst.
We paid the fee.
See if
We made the arrangements.
see if you can spot the celebrity. It's kind of a big to do. All right, now I gotta catch up on chat. A Herculean task that I'm not feeling up to. Panic. Okay. Ahmed, hello, sir. I hope your stream's going well. Thank you for being here. CJ number 2, Fabulous Human and Thumper. Hello, it's very good to see you guys. Rana, how you doing, Rana? Why are you awake? Are you going to sleep or are you awake? I don't know. First, ignore the rest. Clean, it's good to see you. Beans, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Monster, hello, Monster. How's you? Hello, hello. Hello, and Mel, fabulous Mel. Look, Chair actually did help today. Yes, actually. That's right. Had to rest the Jacaranda on here because I needed to juggle a bunch of very heavy things and she was indisposed. So it worked out. It worked out. Oh my gosh. Sabrina, you're back.
Oh, hi, Sabrina.
Wow, we didn't scare you off. Welcome back, welcome back. Icebox, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's 5 a.m. here. That is so heckin' early. So heckin' early, Sab. Oh, all these ferns are gonna summon the narrator. I don't see a single fern in here, actually.
Not a fern.
Not a fern in sight.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. So early, glad you're back. Indeed. Indeed. 5 a.m. time zone gang. That's right, Rana over there too. Sabrina, Rana, Sabrina. You guys have probably already met here in chat, but you know, twinsies indeed. Twinsies indeed. Needed to be awake at this time, so it's okay. Oh my gosh. Just like you, waking up stupid early.
I miss it. I'm not a lady of the night. I'm a lady of the morning. I'm a lady of the 5 a.m. runs.
Going. All the plants give me a goblin outdoorsy vibe, and I love it so much. All right, we'll take goblin
I like it.
outdoorsy beats. The wave. Hi, beautiful lady. Hey, she saw your wave in the time lapse.
Oh, good, yeah.
Yeah, it's true. We all done. It's very good. It's very good. Okay, let's see here. We getting coffee. We get moving. This is very exciting. 11:08 Pum. East Coast, Least Coast. Indeed. Indeed, Mel. Thank you for calling out Bree. Bree, it's good to see you. So hyped from last night. I didn't get very much sleep, so we'll need to go to bed earlier tonight. Ah,
Fair enough.
that is absolutely ridiculous. You fabulous human. You fabulous human. Oh, I'll be back in a bit. Need to get out of bed. Music's giving Pokemon vibes. Close. Close-ish. Close-ish. Helly, it's good to see you, Helly. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Silver! Greetings, salutations to you as well. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Who am I missing here? Who am I missing? Scrolling, scroll barring. We're scrolling barring. Oh, hello, hello. Hi, lovely voices. We were hidden. Tank, welcome. Welcome, Tank. Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. I'm glad someone said that I was repressing it so hard. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Rana. The troll, I swear. Gus has the zoomies, indeed. He was doobie. He was zoobin. He was doing the zoombin. You both look amazing. Aw, thanks, Bean. Thanks, I appreciate it. Very good. Helly, hot bride, Helly.
Hello.
Helly is one of the ones who helped me crack the, he was the one who suggested like a bunch of random fixes on Windows for my audio issues when I took that like 3 weeks off because it's all broken. That gentleman is the one who fixed it.
A hero. Thank you. That was a sad time.
Nice to see you again, Hot Bride. Oh,
Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Good to see you guys. I'm glad you both look well. Thank you. Thank you. Redhead hot time, indeed. Woo! Double. Welcome back, my friend. CJ number 2, good to have you. Kitty! Hiya, Kitty. Hello, guys. Guess I can spend some time with some of my family members since my blood family doesn't want me anymore. Not meaning Jar. Well, they're missing out. They're lost. Also, Kitty, I don't know if you got word, but, what?
Aw.
What?
Aw, cool.
Hello?
Very nice.
What are you adopting? We haven't even shown anything yet. Oh my word. Was that clean? Is that what that was? Is that what just popped up?
There's something from
Where was that? Why didn't my alert pop off? Refresh. Oh yeah. Oh, not cleaner. Oh, it wasn't cleaner. Oh, I see. It's very specifically not cleaner. Oh, okay. So that narrows it down. It's anyone but cleaner. That's something. I don't know. Clean, do you have any guess of who it might be? I don't know. I gotta catch up to chat to see what the actual heck is going on. Oh my gosh. Kitty, I don't know if you heard, but last night, Semper Kitty made a reappearance here on Strimb. It's true. And
happened.
Was readopted in your name.
Sponsored.
That's right. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag sponsored. Very cool. Lots of ferns. No ferns. There are no ferns.
No ferns.
There are 0 ferns.
Stay tuned.
Hi, Hot Bride. Says Dump.
Hi, Tom.
New drinking game. Every time Hot Bride says something dismissive about herself, Gus has to give her a smooch she deserves to prove otherwise.
Y'all are gonna be so drunk.
Dang. Is it me? Am I not doing? Oh no.
I wish I wasn't doing
Which
it.
plant died overnight? Oh no, we own ferns. There's just none in here. And in case you're alluding to the corpse flower, no, didn't die yet.
It is significantly worse today, though.
Than
from
last
what
night.
You guys saw last night.
Crazy.
Literally, it's worse.
Absolutely crazy. Aki, welcome back. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Upright and a sharp direct white guy. Sharp direct white guy indeed. Hello. I'm fine. I have my husband and kids too, so I'll be okay. And you have us? Hello? Police?
Yeah.
Wow. Is Marty dead and taped up somewhere?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Not asleep yet, but in not too long, trying to get a tiny bit of own work done before sleep. Need help on a subathon prep again most of the day. Oh my gosh, I think that's finally ready after 20 hours of prep work. And focus on my own work I'm late on. Oh, Rana, you actual technical giver, you, I swear. Well, no, guys, I have to make my question early tradition as long as this is a thing. I have to make my question a yearly tradition as long as this is a thing. Oh, yeah, about the Wolfsbane? Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I know it, Aki. I know it.
Maybe we'll get one eventually. And then we'll be like, ha!
Enter Robin Williams with a magical / cursed board game.
Yeah.
Wait, Jumanji.
Yeah.
I got it. I figured it out. I saw 2 that looked like ferns. My horticulture teacher is spinning in his grave. Indeed. Indeed. Well, they look like ferns, yes. They're not ferns. You'll see. Wondering how Semper Kitty is doing. Yep, Semper Kitty is named again. Is, yes, crazy huge, and it's wild, and it's spread. It's actually insane. Thank you for dropping so many links, and thank you to everybody who makes this possible. If you're new around these parts, you won't see any ads on Twitch or on YouTube, because I'm not sponsored by any of those things. I'm not beholden to those platforms. I'm beholden to you guys. So big thanks to everybody who has supported this project on a subscription style basis. In particular, my public patrons, Aki, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. We're gonna make it into a poke rap at some point. Some people are like, what happens when that list gets too long? I'm like, the poke rap was done in installments at a certain point. So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be great.
We're gonna be spitting rhymes.
It's gonna be a whole thing. So, down. Those are all the links for all the usual things. Sam, hello, sir. Got you on my lurk. I appreciate it, sir. Hope your own stream is going well, my guy. Dude's doing a 24-hour stream right now.
Oof.
Madman. A madman, I say. Don't worry, I want you to wear capes unless it's a special occasion. Aha. Hero. Not all heroes wear capes. She taught me that.
True.
She taught me that. Absolutely ridiculous. No idea who that person was. Wait. What? Wait. A coffee subscription? What the? Hello?
Well,
It's
fine.
Who is that? If it's not cleaner. Wait, it's not cleaner.
Oh, do not.
So it's not anyone but clean. So it's clean. Wait, then how do you not know who it is? They sound handsome. But wait, it's you, my guy. How don't you know it's you? Do you not know? Does the right hand not know what the left is doing? My goodness. Take a look in the mirror. Handsome gentleman indeed. Ridiculous. My guy. Thank you. That's crazy. I don't even know what to do with this information.
We could drink.
We could drink, it's true. All right, gang. Component number 1 of an ideal talk is good drink, and we've got ours prepared this evening. So by all means, let us know in chat while I'm still super far behind on chat what it is you are partaking of for element number 1 of an ideal talk, and that is good drink. I have made a couple drinks here tonight myself. Wait, no, it's not Friday. Wait, it is a talk though, because it's a plant stream. Yes.
Yeah.
Weird. I'm not used to saying that on a Saturday. Anyways, I have a Sazerac. That's what I'm partaking of tonight. A Sazerac. Very cool. A split base recipe in the Discord. Links in the usual places for the Discord. Join the Discord. And the Hot Bride is having
a vintage Negroni.
a vintage Negroni. Where we tell them about that? Where we learned that thing?
We found this recipe for Negroni while we were in Italy. We went to, it was our, let's see, 2nd or 3rd day in Italy. We had spent all day out on the boat, we like went around the little
Lago de Como.
Lago de Como, Lake Como, to all the different places. And so we went to this restaurant after a long day out on the boat
Called Vintage.
called The Vintage. And we were there for like 4 hours. We like had drinks, but then the kitchen wasn't open yet. So we just like sat there and had drinks and appetizers and then dinner. We spent forever in this restaurant. And that's where we had this Negroni for the first time. And it was so good and so fun.
So cheers to you, fabulous humans. With no element number 2 tonight, no good cigar, but element number 3, component number 3, good company. And this is where each week you come in, my friends. We'd be lost without you. So cheers to you, that remarkable sort of human who's back for round 2. Cheers to you. And to you, hot stuff. That's freaking yummy.
It feels really good on my throat.
Is it good?
It's so good.
Is it?
It's been, since I've been in school, I haven't really been drinking. And just, you know, one sip, it's fabulous. I'm happy.
Oy. Oh my gosh. Graphic was way high up and partially cut off. What? That might be a you thing, madam. It seems
That's
to work
okay,
on
Marcy.
mine everywhere that I'm seeing it. I don't know. It might be zoomed in. If you click on it, it zooms in. So that might be a you thing. You may have already figured that out, but I'm super far behind on chat. So, y'all have a corpse flower? Yeah, I've always wanted to see one. They look so cool. My brother-in-law saw one in person, I think, last year. Yeah, we showed it last night, Beans. Showed it last night. Right here on stream. Right here on stream. It's in its leafy form at the moment, not in its flowering form. It's like a Pokemon. It evolves. More like a Digimon, because it resets. Yeah, it's like a Digimon. Because Pokemon, like, once they evolve, they stay that way.
Yeah.
Digimon can devolve.
Yeah, they can go back.
It's like a Digimon. You know, Bean telling you to watch the VOD from last night. Oh, yeah. A lot of info on that thing is true. Oh, gosh, my mother. Just my mother thinking I will go back to her if she tells everyone else to shun me. Oh, that's adorable, kitty. Isn't that cute? Family, am I right?
Yay.
Am I right? Oh, I'm back! Welcome back, Sabrina! Super good to have you back. Oh my gosh. If you were indeed gone because I was so far behind on chat and you didn't get to hear me gushing about having you back, I gushed about having you back. We both did, incidentally. Yeah. Monster! Sorry I'm back. Hello! Mr. and Mrs. Gus. Hope you two are good. I'm good.
We are good.
I'm good. She good. Me good.
I'm good.
We good. Trick is you can watch it at double speed on YouTube. That's true. New coffee subscription from Not Cleaner. Absolutely crazy. This man says, Suki! Late. Oh, it's good to see you. Gosh darn, she says. Oh my gosh. Got into a debate with my boyfriend. Oh, I hope it was okay. Tell me it wasn't about Thai basil. It wasn't that deep. It's a hybrid. I hope you're okay, Suki. I hope you're doing all right.
But we have the same hairstyle today, so that's awesome. Go, Stookie.
That's pretty cool. Twinsies indeed.
Great twins.
Also, Pixar didn't happen. Hashtag Punchy Table! Good to see you, Ms. Fire. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Double negatives. Indeed, I missed the double negatives. Pep! Came in something about a clean butt. Very confused. Well, Pep, you want them that way. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome. You lovely folk. I've been crashing for the last 2 hours. Have a good stream. Sleep, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. And for leaving a tab, I will steward it as well as I'm able, sir. Madam Bride, I like your logic. We could drink. It's true. We could drink. It's true.
Drink
We could do that.
We could leave our friends behind.
That's right. Obviously have a cold chocolate milk.
Behind.
I got you. Cold chalky milk. We take those, Rana. That's fabulous. Thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you so much. Negroni with Prosecco? No, kitty. This is, instead of it just being Campari and gin and sweet vermouth, you actually split the sweet vermouth. It's normally like equal parts. This one is, Negroni is all equal parts. So this one is 1.5 ounces of gin, 3/4 ounce Campari, and then that's where the difference is. stop. Or that's we're already mixing up the ratio here. And then it's half an ounce of tawny port and half an ounce of sweet vermouth. Sweet vermouth, tawny port, Campari, and gin. And an orange.
So it's a little bit darker than the normal Negronis.
Yeah.
Because the tawny port
that port
is like, port.
Yep. Leanne, you're back. How you feeling? Had to run a little laundry before I indulge in the lovely hot bride. Yeah.
Aw, sweet.
We did that. We did laundry.
I did a load of laundry before this too.
Twinsies. Very cool.
Twinsies.
Very good. Vogue. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome. Babs. Hello, Babs. You're looking extra dapper today, my friend. Hope you're having a great weekend, guys. Aw, thanks, Babs. I appreciate it. But Babs, you haven't got to meet Hot Bride. Hot Bride, Babs.
Hello. Nice
Hot
to
Bride.
meet you.
A celebrity on the stream. I do not get to have her very often, so I'm very excited to have her. FYI, lots of humming in the audio when you guys talk. It's more pronounced with the Hot Bride, though.
Oh, you think it's the fan?
I
It's
do.
the fan.
I do think it's that. Can you? Other way. Or it was that way, but further, yep. Okay. What about now? Can you... Oh gosh. Thank you, Silver. I'm sorry for the feedback, literally, but thank you for the feedback. I don't know what's going on. So, okay, you tell me. It was the fan. Thank you, Rana. I appreciate you guys. Oi. Love me a Negroni. Nice. Sookie's also on that
Yay.
Negroni train.
Braid and Negroni twins.
Twinsies. My goodness. Graphics just fine. Big humming when noise gate is open. Only since a minute or so. Wasn't present earlier. Huh, I'll screenshot it tomorrow. I'm so glad you are part of the CNR crew. Indeed,
Aww.
Mel. I totally agree with that.
Someone loved the kitty.
I missed the gushing. Well, it was a lot. There was a lot of it, Sabrina. I liked the gifs you dropped into the Discord. That made me laugh. This is very fun. I speak GIF, so it was very good. Very good. Ready! Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. You haven't got to meet the Hot Bride yet? Mero? Hot Bride, Mero.
Hello.
I just got to meet Mero like last week or something. Recent. Very recent. So welcome back, my friend. Very good to have you. It was a good debate, not an unfriendly one. Okay, got you. Whew. Jack, hello Jack, howdy Gus and the Mafia. Hope everyone having a scrum tush time zone. Scrum tush indeed, sir. Scrum tush to you as well. Yes. Yes, indeed. Aw, thank you. At least you guys do not think I am just a horrible devil who's just bullying my defenseless, narcissistic mom. She is poor, defenseless mom. Poor mom who's been on this earth for how many decades now and has not is totally helpless. Nothing to just hands are tied. Can't do anything. I'm just a poor baby. Yep.
A little baby.
Get it. I'm sorry. How'd that go again?
So this one.
Yeah, that. Exactly that. That's that one. Jeez, I swear. Did laundry mainly because Aki ran out of socks and I ran out of clean pants. You guys have been gone like one day. How did that happen? My gosh, humming isn't that noticeable. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Being comfortable is more important.
It's true.
It's okay.
Pose.
We're okay with the comfort. He's okay. Fan seems to have helped. Okay. I hear that bubblegum song from Animal Crossing. I shall now vibe like the little villager I am. Well, yep. You're in for all of the Animal Crossing. I'm glad that you got it. It's very fun. Only got another 10 minutes until I have to leave. Going on a road trip. Are you going anywhere fun? I speak GIF. Hell yeah. We speak in GIF together. Very excited. Anywhere fun? You doing anything exciting? You don't have to tell us, but you can. Meryl almost lost it because of the race mission. Yeah, that ridiculous race mission. Yeah, I finished mine off stream. It took 2 tries. I'm resuming that on Tuesday. This upcoming Tuesday in it. That's where we're getting to resume Mafia. It's the first time I've played anything but Apex. The anything but Apex on Tuesday in ever.
Wow.
What the? Thumper doesn't sponsor The Fly. Wait. Thumper doesn't sponsor The Fly, but she will sponsor The Beautiful Hot Bride, who's more and more confident being a co-host. Even if she's faking it, she's excelling at it. Aww!
Thanks.
Thanks! That's
Appreciate it.
that's so sweet.
I am faking it.
Oh my gosh. That's so stinking funny. Thanks, Dom. So sweet. Binge! Oh, Binge, it's good to see you. I'm here, really tired. 49-minute drive ahead of me, but I'm claiming my Darth Sidious. Ah, all right. Very excited. Who would be Darth Sidious, you think, in this lineup? Who should we show? There's only like...
We have a couple of...
Hmm.
I have to think about it. Oh, yeah.
That's not a bad option.
That's a good idea.
Like lightning bolt.
Yeah, it worked. For sure.
Maybe. We'll see. Binge, it's good to have you, my friend. Good to have you indeed. Exactly that. Oh, what? Can we vote to banish the bad mothers? Wait, who's not zoomed? What now? Right. Can we vote to banish the bad mothers to one island? Oh, we did. It's called Australia, remember?
We could make a reality TV show out of that, I think. I think people would watch that for sure. We could vote every week.
Oh, my
Vote
word.
them off the island.
Bad fathers to another island. That was Tasmania. Y'all are ridiculous. Am not zoomed. Who's not zoomed? Who do be zooming? Okay. Going to a little town about 3 hours away, just by the day. Oh, for the day. All right, we're taking my best friend's new car for a drive. Going to go get waffles.
I love that.
Dang, I'll make it waffle. And drive some twisty roads. That's very exciting.
Great way to break in a new car.
I like it.
That's awesome.
Drive smart. Very fun. Entering lurk sleep mode. Have a good stream. I will attempt to do that very thing, Rana. Thank you for being here. And if you're leaving your lurk, I will steward it as well as I'm able, sir. As well as I'm able. By the way, Hot Bride, we are so proud of you for getting through school and working so hard.
Thank you.
That's giddy.
Thank you. We're almost there.
Almost there. Is chair adoptable or sponsorable? I swear, clean. Ridiculous. Mel is right, Gus. The graphic isn't fully on screen. What graphic?
I'm confused.
What graphic are you talking about right now? I have
like the scrollies?
There is no graphic showing right now. So if you're like,
what am I seeing?
What do you? I have no idea what we're talking about. There is no graphic. Unless you're talking about in the Discord, not zoomable. That's what you meant. It's not zoomable.
Like it's really like.
Oh, the Leo photo is too high on the scene. Oh. Seriously? Huh. Why would it have done that? Okay, I'm gonna go. It totally fits on there. I have no idea. That's what you meant. I thought you meant this. Not that. This. I thought you meant that thing. Get rid of that. I thought you meant this graphic. I'm like, no. This. Zoomable. This is the only graphic that I have. The sponsor a plant graphic. And you're like, the graphic is cut off. And I'm like, what? No, the graphic is not. It's a zoomable. You're like, it's all the way down. So that you like zoomed in right here. That is not at all what I thought we were talking about. Nope. Just lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Got a road trip in 3 days. Oh, hell yeah, Soki. 3 or 4 days. Bet. I like it.
What's your guys' favorite road trip? Mine's beef jerky.
Dutch Brothers. Oh my gosh, asking for science is chair adoptable or sponsorable, ridiculous, or a friend. Whatever it takes. What else? Flop, it's good to see you, my most distinguished and expediently cordial friend. Am I expedient? I don't know that I was expedient in my cordialness, my cordiality. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's good to see you, Flop. Welcome in. How the heck is you? Joke is here. Hydrate. Anti-tilt.
Yay, Joe.
Science friend. He's asking for a science friend. Clean, how are you, sir? How's you? Hey, don't send your bad mothers here. I have enough. No, that's precisely the point, Suki. That's where they were already sent. The penal colony. The penal colony. That's why that's where the bad mothers go. That's why you've got them.
I thought of a name for the reality TV show. Bad Mama Jamma. Bad Mama Jamma Island.
Do they have to wear jammies the whole time?
Oh, yes. And like, you know, like the hair curlers, but then you put like a shower cap over it. Yes. Don't steal my idea.
Thank you for calling out Joke, Mal. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, Joke. Hope you're doing all right.
I'm taking this to NBC.
Unbelievable. Waffles with some strawberries. I see. Very fun. You're both so lovely. Aww.
Aw,
You're lovely. Door. Open your dumb.
I like the face that you got him.
That? I think that's exactly the right size.
He's just up a little
It's
bit.
just a different GIF. It's a slightly smaller cropped GIF. Oh my gosh. Here I thought there were like technical problems and everything was broken. It is literally, it ain't that deep. It is just a bad clip. I'm sorry. Coffee did it, not me. This thank goodness I didn't break something. I was freaking out. Oh my word. I was worried. You had me worried sick. I mean, I appreciate you guys looking out. I appreciate all of you guys like keeping an eye on what the heck is happening on the stream, because God knows I can't keep it all straight.
It's a big job.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Leo DiCaprio tip. Okay, we got it. Is too high. It is all of the height. It is all the way up there. Over chat overlay is off to the right. Yes. The chat overlay is to the right? What? What does that mean? That is precisely where that is supposed to be. I am confusion. Open in browser. Oh. Like it slightly covers up the actual chat. That's okay, that's not the end of the world. The text.
Cut the top of him off. Yes.
Him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
see his hair.
I don't know that it can be fixed. Well, he moves in the GIF.
Oh.
He does this. He lowers his.
No, then it
his
cuts off
gaze.
his hair even more.
No, it brings his hair in.
Oh,
He doesn't.
very good.
He lowers his gaze. He doesn't raise his gaze.
Protect Leo's hair.
Unbelievable. I feel like I'm being bullied. Everybody just wants me to be slow and spend longer doing the plants. Listen, I did not make good time last night, and I was trying to rectify that tonight. Alas, here we are already struggling.
I would say sorry for falling asleep, but that would imply that it's not going to happen again. And
My gosh. I'm no doctor, but I play one on TV. Indeed.
oh, I'm so starstruck.
Doctor. Gotta go. Have a 5 stream. Thank you, Sabrina, for being here.
Bye, Sabrina.
You're so cool. Drive smart.
I'm jealous of your road trip.
Enjoy the waffles. Indeed. On a lighter note, Jar made s'mores with the kids tonight. Aw,
Oh,
so
cute.
cute. We weren't breaking it down Barney style for you. Indeed, you do know better, Thump. You've been here how long now? Rose! Oi! It's good to
Hi,
see you,
Rose.
Rose. Oh, beef jerky's a W road trip snack, but must have water with.
Yeah,
She always has water.
true.
She's never without water. If she's missing her water bottle, I'm resuscitating her. Because she dies of a panic attack without her emotional support water
I
bottle.
have to have water.
So,
It's a thing. It's a comfort thing for me.
doing better, sir. Thank you for asking. Good. Are you all healed? Are you all cured? Are you all back and better? My guy, you've been missing. We sent out search dogs. It was crazy. Bad mother sent to the penal colony? Isn't that a reward? No! It's penal. Look it up. Look it up. Good evening, love the plants. Nos, it's good to see you, my friend. How the heck you doing? Hello, second annual plant stream for you. That's pretty exciting.
Fine.
Pretty exciting, Nos. I believe you met Hot Bride last year.
Hello, Nas.
Do you just smell this truck
Yeah, there's gasoline. pouring
exhausting
into our office.
into our window?
If we pass out, somebody call for help.
Do you?
What y'all doing out
That's
there?
literally just them. The big white truck? How's that smell?
It's icky.
This dude is just
think they're
exhausting
leaving now.
his F-350 diesel right into our house.
It smells like he literally backed his truck up into our driveway.
What the I swear, people are ridiculous. You need to start shipping them back then. I don't know what to tell you, Suki. You gotta take up that complaint with the Queen. That's an England thing. You gotta talk to England, okay? Talk to the Union and the Jack and so
It's
forth.
not the queen anymore. May she rest in peace.
What? No, the Queen is the one who did it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was probably a queen back when. Maybe it was a king. I don't know. You gotta take it up with the royals. The royalty. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do that. Most distinguished friend, it's so nice to see you. And it is most gracious to meet you, Hot Bride. Yeah.
Aw, nice to meet
Very
you.
good, Flop. It's Flop. That's Flop.
Hello,
Today I made chicken burgers with Gouda and mushrooms. Then for dessert, pumpkin bars.
Stop. That sounds so good.
Rose is always cooking up a storm. We made a pretty cool breakfast scramble this morning that was very bouge.
It was good.
It had that buffalo
Mm-hmm.
in it,
Mm-hmm.
and that was great. And then for dinner, we made a tuna melt,
Mm-hmm.
a fancy tuna melt
Very
burger
yummy.
sort of thing. Also very good.
Mm-hmm.
Also very good. Mero, I'm gonna head out. Need to shower. I'll be back later. Just waiting for Friday to get here so I can get my surgery to drain the fluid from my head. Do drain the fluid.
Good.
That's, you know more about that than me. Hashtag kind of a doctor.
Yes. You want the fluid out of your head, indeed.
Oh my gosh. All right, it failed too many times tonight. Under the pile of coats I go. Ridiculous. Chels, it's good to see you, Chels.
Hi,
Chels,
Chels.
you've met Hot Bride.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, it's very good to see you. How are you doing? What if I replaced the pile of coats with a pile of blankets? Well, I feel like the blankets would be claimed. Like, I think she's really banking on them being unclaimed, Rose. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I don't know, I could be wrong. Starting to question some people in here. Stream is fine. I'm watching all of you. Oh, it's too hot in here for that many blankets. The coats are better? Oh my gosh. Thank you for sending pictures. I'm grateful. Wish I loved my water bottle that much. Hashtag chronically dehydrated club. Hell yeah, Zuki! High five. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Whoosh. Hashtag chronically dehydrated.
No.
It's a way of life.
No.
You say that Co's is a way of
Think
life.
about your kidneys.
What have they ever done for me?
Oh my god. Literally everything. Literally everything.
What have they done for me?
Literally.
What have they done for me lately?
They're working right now, despite your best efforts to
What have they
sabotage
done
them.
me for me lately? Gus doesn't
working
know the
so
Addams
hard.
Family, but knows spies like us. Hilarious. I don't know what that is. I don't know that reference. If I said something from it that is sheer accident, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. CJ number 2, how are you, my friend? How the heck is you doing? How's week's end finding you? Hashtag just constantly needing water. So, Kitty as well. Hell yeah. New emotional support water bottle. That's true.
Guys,
Rose says she has to assign one. Diesel! I heard Diesel, but I don't have an F-350. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you, Diesel. You've met the Hot Bride, I think, but it's been a while.
Hello,
Hot Bride?
Diesel.
Diesel. Oh, my goodness gracious. The king? No idea what we're talking about.
it was back when we were talking about the Royals.
Oh, the king? Yeah, I don't know. You gotta complain about that. I don't know. I did meet her last plant stream. Doing okay. Still trying to switch jobs. She started sharing 2 new video games with people recently. That's pretty fun. Love that. I love getting. I don't like. Basically, I don't play a game unless I'm streaming it. So, in effect, all the games I play are shared. Ridiculous. Tuna melt on a croissant.
I love croissant sandwiches.
We did not have a
They're
croissant.
So good.
That'd be nice.
Mhm.
We had some fancy buns for it. I thought about it, and probably a trail mix for road trips is my favorite.
Ooh,
says
trail
Jack.
mix. That's a good choice too.
We're on a 5K in August in an hour. Wait, you ran 5K in August in an hour. First 5K since my ribcage injury 3 years ago.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That's
It's very exciting.
Yeah.
Good for you, Nos. Kidneys do so much for you,
Thank
sir.
you, Chels.
Respect it.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Team Kidneys.
Where even are they? I can't even see them. That's why you have a spare kidney. Indeed, Icebox. Oh my god, thank you. Icebox, my guy.
I'm so
Hashtag addicted to water. Hashtag first to urinalysis.
Are you the one that goes? They go, who needs to go? And
That's
you go.
Leanne. Leanne says,
That's me too.
get me go. Doctor, doctor, doctor. Is from Spies Like Us. Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd. Nope. I know those actors. I've not seen that movie. I'm sorry. Oh, Doctor, Doctor. Oh, really? I didn't know that's from that, Mel. I had no idea. I just think it's funny. We have a guy at our unit whose last name is Doctor, and so the joke is always that he needs to go become a doctor, so we can call him Doctor, Doctor. And then, like, because doctor is also a verb, we'd be like, doctor this, doctor, doctor. Doctor, 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 the doctor, doctor.
Indeed.
Yeah, so, isn't it this chap that I have one kidney twin in, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, Mel. Oh, hot bride, love the hair, wish I had that much.
Aw, thanks. Sometimes I wish. I actually just cut a bunch of it off.
She did, she
It's
chopped.
been making me so mad lately.
She chopped.
I just don't know what to do with it.
Absolutely chopped. Weekends treat me good. Girlfriend, however, is treating like her baby and not her man. Keeps insisting me having a pacifier in my mouth while the camera's on. Nope. Absolutely. Nope. Unacceptable state of affairs, CJ. Nope. Throw it away. In the trash. In the incinerator, in fact, so that it can't be recovered. So I'm thinking, how many plants we made it through so far? A lot of them, joke. What do you mean tonight? Hi, kidneys are in your throat, obviously. That's
Yeah,
why you
yeah.
drink water with your mouth. I don't look in my mouth
babe.
ever, Silver. I never look in there, so... Yikes.
He's killing me.
I don't know what to tell you, Chels. No, I'm killing me. If you can't see your kidneys, are they even real? Thank you, Clean. The man is he's kind of a doctor.
He doesn't need to be.
Hashtag kind of a doctor.
No.
He's finally speaking sense into the world. I thought I was taking crazy
Listen,
pills.
I can't work like this.
I thought I was taking crazy pills.
If we can't,
My guy.
If we can't respect our best beans, I can't be here.
I respect Beans. Beans is great. Yeah, you fabulous Beans. You're the one. My goodness gracious. You might not see them, but if they fail, you will feel them?
True.
How is that even possible, Kidney?
They're gonna get you.
How is it even possible to hold them in my hands? These kidneys you speak of, Kitty. Huh? There's nothing there. How am I supposed to feel them? Riddle me that. Or maybe kidneys work so hard they gotta have a partner to spread load. Irrelevant. They could be fake. I'm with Clean on this one. I pulled all the cartilage in my ribs. Took forever to heal because any wrong movement messed it up again.
That sounds terrible. I've heard that rib injuries are the worst.
Absolutely wild.
Also, fun fact about kidneys. You know how you can like donate one of your kidneys?
Mhm.
When people do that, their other kidney will grow to compensate for the lack of their other kidney.
Like it grows in size?
Yeah, it will like grow in size. It becomes like a super kidney, and it gets shrunk.
Oh, interesting.
So kidneys are super cool.
Interesting indeed.
You should be nice to them.
Several of them. She has threatened me if I throw them away, she'll just get more and double them. Nope, throw them all away. Keep it going. Just right into the incinerator, my guy. You're gonna have to have a full-time incinerator. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. Ivana, Snoggles, the Hop Ride, and Gus.
Hi, Ivana.
Oh, very good to see you, Ivana. Glad you're well. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're well. My goodness, brain's not working. Though I do have 2 emotional support giant mugs. Do they count?
Yes,
Absolutely. She's a big believer in mugs.
I love mugs. They count.
Including this mug. She's a fan of this one.
I do. I like that one.
It's crazy. I don't know why she likes it so
Even though
much.
it doesn't drink water.
Even though it doesn't drink water.
Despite the
Perhaps what she hasn't considered is that what she considers handsome is due to a lack of water. Whatever the shape and angularness of it is, this jawline and so forth, perhaps this is due to dehydration exclusively. Maybe that's what, maybe we are Vogue. Because we're hashtag forever dehydrated. Had you considered that? I thought not. I may have been fired from my TV doctor role just now. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not a casting director. I don't know these things. I'm sorry. Hot Ride and I are gonna go cozy and watch movies.
Aw.
Dang. Melon, you gonna watch movies?
Yeah, I want to.
Turns out kidneys are in fact real and not propaganda as previously thought. Don't get fired from your job, my guy. Okay, let's use that same logic. If you can't see it, it doesn't exist. You said you don't ever look in your mouth. So does that mean you don't believe teeth exist? Well, I see my teeth, unfortunately. Whether or not I look in my mouth, look, when I talk, I can see the white things in there. So they exist. I'm using the same logic. I got you. I'm following, Chels. We're reinforcing this kidneys aren't real thing. I got you. Oh, you'll feel them. And you will want to rip them out of your back. I can't reach back there. I'm not flexible. Like the Grinch's heart, the kidney grows.
As far back as I can remember,
Yes.
I always wanted to be a gangster.
Oh, hello there.
Why, thank you for the follow, Biggie. I appreciate it very much. Happy fall to you. My goodness gracious. Welcome in. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do we owe the place you were? My name is Six, or Gus, or Hey You, guy with a tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but it can rhyme if you'd like it to rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. And I'm joined in a very rare occasion here. I have the Hot Bride alongside me.
Hello.
As we go through the plant streams. I need a sound effect for that. Like maybe an echo or something someday. I don't know. But anyways, this is a rare occurrence. So I'm joined by my Hot Bride here. Very good to have you. Serena. Really? Oh, Serena's Discord. Hell yeah. Dang, Serena's at TwitchCon. She was streaming from TwitchCon earlier today, you guys. Pretty funny. She had a booth, a table set up right next to Fierce. So she's like, look who's here, and like grabbed the camera and like turned it and pointed over there. And it was like, hi, Fierce. They're chit-chatting. Well, it's very nice to have you in, Biggie. Very nice indeed. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'm grateful for the follow. I take follows very seriously, with my aim to earn it. My aim to earn it. Like the Grinch's heart, the kidney grows. Yeah, this is true. I was born with only one, and it's larger than normal. Also, when you get a new kidney, they leave the old one in, as long as there's no risk of disease spread.
I didn't know that. That's a fun fact.
Huh.
Cool.
Really? So you have 3 kidneys? Like 2 functioning ones and a failed one? Huh.
I didn't know that.
You can have 3
I love
kidneys?
that.
Is there room for 3 kidneys? Or do you mean like a failed one, they take out one? So if you have 1 kidney, and that kidney's failing, so they give you a new one, now you have 2. 1 healthy one, hopefully, and 1 less than optimal one. That's what you're saying. Okay, I got it. So maybe 3. That's kind of fun. 50% more. Hydrate! Jokes. Hydrating. I love Gus's mug. Ah, thanks, Diz. Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I don't
it's a good
always
one.
have that mug on stream, but it's a good one. For my anti-tilt tea, it's a keeper. It keeps everything warm. It's great. Worst part is I didn't injure myself deadlifting 200 pounds. It was lifting a laundry basket and then tripping. Oh, gosh. Bollocks, I say, Nos. Ridiculous. I did just clean my old MedX water bottle so it can live next to my bed for late night hydration. Oh my gosh, there you go. Is that going to be your emotional support water bottle? Holy cannoli. You can see your own teeth when you talk? Yeah, Suki. I have a viewfinder. Right now, I have a camera on all the time. So I see my face
I can't stop looking.
all the time. Oh, I always for plump and hydrated, slim-faced and overly dehydrated. See? Oh, plump and hydrated is greater than slim-faced and overly dehydrated. Tell that to the bodybuilders. Arnold would be proud. All bodybuilders dehydrate ahead of time. That's why I purposefully dehydrate before every stream. It's to be Vogue. What the judges like my angular cut.
0.
No, I got a 9 out of 10.
0.
Unbelievable. No echo in a jungle. Too much texture to absorb the sound bounds. Yeah, there's a lot of. There's a lot of plants, it's true, in this jungle. This is sort of ridiculous. You guys should see this place. You can't see all of it, let me tell you. What you guys see is actually quite little. There is a lot going on in here right now that is off camera that you just like don't get to see all of. You can't. The camera can't catch it all. So there's a lot. There's like pothos hanging from the ceiling all over the place. It's insane. No room. If there's no room, it'll probably spread disease if it's too close. Oh, if it's too close, I see. I was there. I was too shy to go over there. No way, Biggie. That's so fun. Oh, they would have loved to have you.
Serena's really nice.
Dude, Serena would have loved to meet you. That's so cool, though. That's so neat. What a fun claim to fame. I saw her in real life. There she was. I would have walked over there and be like, sup. She's like, I don't know who you are. Yeah, I know. Until next time. And then just like run away. Great. Something. Looks at time. Remember Gus saying 10 plants per stream. Guess he's running late again. Listen, intro is going to find out not one plant has had an intro. Thought you meant in general, but that makes more sense unless you're a rat or a walrus or saber-toothed tiger. And those are pretty cool. Elephants, tusks aren't teeth, are they?
No.
No.
They're tusks.
Saber-toothed tiger. I stand by what I said. And anything. A walrus indeed. Blinker fluid. All right, babe. I gotta get you blinker fluid.
Absolutely not.
Oh. It was in your rider? Is that in your rider that you weren't allowed to have?
Yeah.
You said no to...
Literally get away from me.
I don't know where that was in her rider. I didn't read her rider. How about them plants? Indeed, Mel. If only I wasn't being blink fluided. Ah!
Nice.
Woo! Okay.
You did good.
Did I?
Yeah.
What kind of good did I do?
Good for your eyes.
Wow. She got me. She got me. It's ridiculous. Okay. So, what the...
Oh yeah, he does lean forward into it. There's his
What?
hair.
Not cleaner charading as Bob. It is I, Bob. Totally Bob. Yep.
Well, hello,
You can
Bobbert.
call me Bobbert for sure.
Hello, Bobbert.
Hello, Bobbert. It's very good to have you, Bobbert. How the actual heck is you doing, Bobbert? Thank you for the support, Bobbert. It is I, Bob. Very good. Very good. Not cleaner charading as Bob. Wait, it's not cleaner charading as Bob. Bob's not live right now. Neither's clean.
That's a tough one.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna figure it out.
It's a brain buster.
It's a
for
brain
sure.
buster. Yeah, that's a. I'm grateful. Grateful, my friend. That's ridiculous. Whoever you are, whoever you're not, I don't know. I swear. Oh my gosh, it's Hef. How you doing, Rev? It's very good to see you, my friend. I like the plants, very nice. Rev, I don't know if you've got to meet the Hot Bride. It would have been last year during the plant streams. Rev, Hot Bride, Rev.
Hello, Rev.
I got to meet this gentleman through Sir Squash.
Ah, okay.
Sir Squash, indeed.
Very cool.
Indeed, that gentleman. They often stream stuffs togethers. Togethers. Welcome in,
Friends.
Rev. I hope you're well. I hope you are well. Bodybuilders also do sugar load pre-stage to make their veins pop. Not good nor healthy. And yet I do it before every stream, Jack. Every stream. Along with the spray tan. Obviously. Ice wants to hear about the not ferns. Oh, we're getting there, Icebox. You got it. Oh, we love the chatting. Yeah. Okay, Gus is more cut than all the plant life in this one room. Ridiculous, Diesel. I swear. Hashtag not a fern. Indeed. Okay. I see a begonia. Where? I don't know what you're talking about. Suki. Maybe I have that in here. Maybe. I am familiar. Not the original inspiration, but a wonderful idea nonetheless. Pep, I'm just an overly tired wolf. Been up 24 hours now trying to fix sleep schedules before it gets too foobarred. Oh my gosh, my guy.
Feel ya.
She's had to do that back and forth and back and
Switching
forth.
sleep schedules is the worst.
A pleasure, of course. I'm well. Hope the same for you and yours. Thank you, sir. I'm grateful. Cheers. Ooh, and cheers to you. Sir Squash, brought to you by my rheumatoid arthritis. That's right. That's right. Do you have rheumatoid arthritis? Man, what a great clip. That Squash, that fabulous Squash. I hope he's well. He's not streaming right now, right? He always goes like live so late. He's not. Okay. I'm like, make sure my lurks are current here. Oh, I've got so many points on that man's channel. He's got nothing to spend them on. It's crazy. It's crazy. Elliot! Hello, Elliot. It's very good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guess what I did? Oh boy. Did you get a plant? That'd be very on brand. It'd be very on brand. Plant stream, I see plants, but it might be just a mouth breathing stream with a plant theme. All right, so here's where I'm gonna miss a whole bunch of chat because that's the consequence of me, okay, is doing plants, is I'm missing chat. So this is where I turn things over. You guys have to field questions. You gotta welcome in the newcomers. You gotta drop links. You gotta do all that stuff. I can't be buggered to do it while I'm holding a plant and mouth breathing. So I don't know what to tell you. Points where? You do have points, Clean. You just type in exclamation point points. Pardon me. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube, so you won't see any ads around here, you guys, but you are getting channel points for being here. I know everybody else just uses their Stream Elements points to like gamble and stuff, but you can't gamble with your Stream Elements points here because those points actually mean something here. Those points actually count here in the Mafia. So you can use them for redeems and stuff like that. There's a commands list, all that. You can also like that correlates with watch time. So your points matter. That's why you can't gamble them away because you don't need Papa Bezos Twitch points. You have Stream Elements points. So now you know. Now you know. Okay, so once again, to go over this very briefly, here's the rules. This thing, I'm not gonna go over the whole thing, but just know I posted this in like all y'all's Discords. Everyone that has a self-promo channel, that is, because I was not going to go drop this self-promo thing over in y'all's channels when you don't want self-promo. So I dropped this, how to sponsor a plant and become a botanical benefactor. That is all written there of how to do it, okay? You sponsor a plant and then we will do the heavy lifting and we will care for that plant. All of the tea, it's on there, okay? I dropped it in the self-promo channel in the Mafia. I dropped it in the announcement channel in the Mafia. I dropped it in the Full Metal Botanist channel. It's everywheres. Everywheres, okay? So that's how you do it, okay? That's the way. That's the stuff. Okay, and then the gallery. Yes. The mysterious gallery with only the plants that we've revealed so far. The Kalanchoe diagrammanciana, for instance. All the basils. Yes, yes, yes. The forbidden snack. Also, I saw Kira today. Crazy. I got to see Kira. Yep, look at that. We got lots. There's lots. So, we got a lot to get to. A lot to get to. And we're going to get to it. By gosh, by golly. We's going to do it. We're going to do it. All right. So, what is this? Summarize this page? Get out of. You can't summarize the archive.
Yeah, give me the skinny.
Mixing stupid AI and everything is absolutely ridiculous, is what it is. And there's a link, right? There's the sponsor thing down there. It's all great. There's all sorts of goodness. Exclamation point points. Indeed. Indeed. He's actually working on a super secret way to gamble the points. Oh my gosh, I swear. I swear. Thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, right. That's the thing. Elliot, you just reminded me of this. If y'all change your name, Stream Elements doesn't know that. So there is a way to transfer points from one name to the other. There's a command for that. Okay, you can find that on the commands page for how to like transfer your points to a new name. Or if you can't be buggered, you can tell me. You DM me in the Discord what your new name is, gotta be correct, and your old name, and I will transfer that over for you, okay? So if your points are you lose them if you change your name. Joke found this out the hard way a while ago. He changed his name for a lol. For the lols, and he lost all of his points. It was very tragic. And then I waited for a little while before I transferred the points over. And by a little while, I mean a day. Chill, breathe. Okay. What do you think we ought to begin with?
Start with our special
Maybe
guest.
we start with our special guest. That's probably a good idea. I think we start with the
We're gonna start with our special guest.
Special guest indeed. I regret nothing. No regrets. Don't forget Binge's sponsorship at the end of last night. Yes, I remember. Yes, I do. Wait, Binge, are you still here? Are you awake? In which case, we should start with Binge's one, because
Okay.
Binge has got to go to sleep.
Okay.
Gotta see if Binge is still here first. Binge, you have to wave your arms around. I mean, you have to figuratively wave your arms around. Literally, if you wave your arms around, I won't know. I won't see. But if you figuratively do it, or literally do it, and
We're
then
gonna
you
see.
also have to say something in chat. I won't see. I no longer have those cameras enabled. I learned that you were one of the good beans, so I told the crew to pack it up. So I won't be able to see any of that. But yeah. No word from Binge. Oh, he fell asleep. Wow. Next time then. He's gonna have to wait like 3 weeks.
Special guest then.
Cause next stream is Tuesday in it. We're playing Mafia. We're continuing that on Tuesday. Next weekend, next Friday and Saturday, we will not be here. Neither of us will be here. We will be out of state attending a Mafia wedding. Very cool. Attending, mind you, not participating in any of the officiation or officialness of any. Nope.
No leopard print suits.
Attending as a guest and nothing else and nothing more. We're setting a precedent here and we're drawing a line in the sand. It's attending as guests who are going to partake of the. Wait, there's no booze at this wedding. We're gonna have hot chocolate and enjoy ourselves.
Snacks. Woo!
Snacks. It's gonna be great. And then the following weekend, we've got military stuffs, okay? So that's also messing with our schedule. So the next plant stream after tonight isn't gonna be until the 11th. October 11th. That's 10/11. 11. 11. Okay? That's what it's gonna be. And now you know. Now you know that you gotta be careful. You gotta be wary. Okay? That's when the next plant stream is. So, yep. No word from him. Okay, drink water, be there, you'll be fine. Indeed, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. All right, we're gonna begin with the special guest then, since no Binge. So, okay, this is pretty exciting. This is another first for us. We mentioned yesterday, we introduced you guys to a new first of ours. That was the corpse flower, okay? That was a pretty darn cool, the dwarf corpse flower. Very excite. It does not look very excite right now. I will update that listing with the pictures, so at the end of all of this you guys can go in and see what's become of it and track its progression, because again, this whole gallery that we've got here, this will be, I will post this whole thing once we're through it and you guys can see all the pictures, all the info of how to care for a given plant, all of that jazz, and track your sponsored bebes if you so desire. All of that will be available to you. So yep, we gotta do that. And once we're on there, you can see what becomes of it. Thought it was breathe water and drink air. Nope, it's not that. It's not that, Aki. Easy to mix up. I've done the same.
I have
It hurts.
breathed water.
It hurts.
Indeed. I'm like really bad about it.
She
He's
breathes-
laughing because I do it like all the time.
She just like can't get the water to go down the right pipe all the time. It's ridiculous.
I don't know. When I was a little kid, I wasn't allowed to eat oranges because, like, unsupervised, because I would choke on them all the time. So I think there's something wrong with my airway. I don't know.
Ski number 2, it's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope the week's been kind to you, my friend. Okay, so I try to breathe water at least once a day.
Same.
Okay, so we have a new first. This is new to us this year. Actually, both editions. It's new to us this year. The species is new to us this year. We have several new plants to introduce to you guys. But we're gonna start with one. Okay, it's very exciting. This is, well, we started with the baby one, so maybe we start with
We'll start with the
baby
babies.
one. This, I'm not gonna lift it up.
Yeah. Well, you don't know if it's.
You know what? I'm not gonna. Okay. So, fine.
Yeah.
This little baby right here in the front This little one is a pinguicula. It is not an onion. It is not an onion. Incorrect. Do not eat. Very bad. Do not eat. That is a pinguicula. Okay, I was close.
You were close.
So, the pinguicula, aka the ping. What is the official name for the ping? The Pinguicula gigantea. Very excited. Okay, we copy. And that is number 68 on the gallery. 68. Scroll bar, baby. 68. This should be the first one we got. Indeed it is. Paste. The Pinguicula gigantea, aka butterwort. That's what this is. It's the butterwort. Delete. This is what they look like. And that is when they flower.
Yeah, they have a cute little purple flower.
Very cute little flower they
love
send
it.
up. They're very fun. And this is why this plant is so great. This is a carnivorous plant. Carnivorous plants indeed, Suki. Suki knows. The pings are carnivorous. They secrete a sticky little aromatic thing that attracts all of the gnats and all of the bugs and all of the pests. And they stick to it and die. And like the Sarlacc pit, then they are slowly digested by those same fluids. Those same secretions digest the bugs, and they are then absorbed into the plant. It's very cool. And we've been wanting some carnivorous plants for a long time because those, what you see on the picture right there, this is just a stock photo. We do not have that many. Fungus gnats, but fungus gnats are a pain in the butt, especially when you have moss poles. So we've been wanting to get a carnivorous plant or multiples for a long time. We learned from several people who know more about plants than us that like putting one in a room is not going to solve your problems. You need bunches of them. They're not that potent. It's not like the corpse flower that's super smelly or whatever. This has no scent to us. So you need a bunch of them if they're going to be effective in actually catching plants or catching bugs. So yeah, by the tiny sarlaccs that hide inside. Indeed, nature's bug strip. Indeed, that's exactly what they are, Ivana. So the bugs get stuck to them and they get digested. So let me show you guys. We got some pictures here of the babies. Here's where we picked it up. This is behind the glass at the nursery in Folsom. This was the Green Acres in Folsom, I believe. Yep. And there it is. We brought it home. Little baby boy. Very exciting. A little 2-inch pot. And then it flowered. It got happy. Started putting up this little baby flower. Isn't that cute? There you go. Aww.
I love the little flowers. They're so cute.
Yeah, little baby. And then the
Oh yeah. I accidentally knocked it over. I was really this was a day for me. I was like stressed out so bad.
You can see the dirt in the background. Yeah, Hot Bread knocked over the pot and knocked it out and spilled it. They have very shallow root systems, so it all just sort of tumbled out. But we put it back in the pot and all was well.
He recovered.
It was not doing great because at this point we were receiving... See, okay, here's something I want to say about this, okay? We recognize, because we went through this as well, that on the internet there's unlimited information, right? You can find 1,000 different things on anything you want to search for, yeah? A lot of that information is conflicting. And when I'm finding stuff about pings, I get conflicting information on the internet, all right? And it drives me crazy. This is true of all of our plants. Because we have information overload and 99% of it is noise these days, it's just wrong, or misleading, or just AI generated nonsense, dead internet theory, look it up. We were given a bunch of incorrect information about these things, how to care for them, what the conditions they need, and so forth. What we learned is part of the reason, what we've learned from this whole project, that is that we actually have done a lot of trial and error. Okay, we've learned a lot about how to care for these specific plants. So one of the benefits that comes from this plant stream is we want to pass along our lessons learned to you guys. Okay, we can suffer, so you don't need to. If you've got any of these species or want to pick them up, you can learn from our mistakes. And like, we can give you firsthand accounts of how it goes. So you don't need to go searching down the rabbit hole on the internet just to get a bunch of conflicting information, okay? Because they're like, it wants high humidity, it wants low humidity. There's no middle ground there. Balance, I don't know. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So we learned a lot of things. So with these in particular, the pings, the leaves were fried on here because it wasn't getting enough water. So I want to explain a little bit about how this works, okay? A little bit about how this works. It came back, we brought it back to life, we resuscitated it, but you will notice something on here. You see a little sheen on this? You see that little glossy bit on there? That only happens when the plant is happy enough, okay? Which means they only secrete their bug destroying like serum when they're happy enough. Now I want to explain how this works. I accidentally dropped the pot, spilled its contents, replaced the lost original soil with our traditional mix. Placed it back on the. Say, look, it's happier now with our soil. It had to happen. It was a
blessing in disguise.
It had to happen. Original mix seems to have included a ton of loose peat for water retention. That's funny. So okay, there is a really important lesson learned here with this. Okay, and that is these plants. We didn't learn. We knew this ahead of time. This was actually one of the pieces of correct information. The interesting thing about carnivorous plants is it's not that they are regular plants that sometimes eat bugs. If they don't eat bugs, they die. They are not like traditional plants. They do not pull nutrients from the soil. They get all of their nutrients from bugs. Okay? So they could do a little bit of photosynthesizing. That's great. That's how they stay green and all that jazz, right? But all their nutrients come from bugs. So you're like, oh, I want them in my house to catch the occasional bug that flies in. Nope. If you don't have enough bugs, they die. Isn't that a rub? Isn't that ridiculous? And you're like, well, I'll just fertilize them. If you fertilize them, they die. They die. In fact, if you give them any sort of chemically water, that is your tap water, they die. Carnivorous plants are not beginner friendly. You may find them for super cheap in the store. You may find the little Venus flytraps and all that jazz. Great. First, they need stupid high humidity. The Venus flytraps in particular, the pitcher plants also need really high humidity. These ones, not so much. But what they do need is constant moisture. And you're like, okay, no problem. I'll give them constant moisture. But not with tap water. Not with tap water. So check it out. Here's what you've got to do. If you look at this, would you be my lovely assistant? Would you mind holding this like here? Yeah, just hold this here. Okay. So check it out. This is distilled water. Yes, that's why this plant is not the easiest plant in the world. Look, you can get it at Walmart. Costs like nothing, okay? I don't know, what is this? I don't know. This is distilled water. It's something for infants. I don't know why they needed distilled water. I don't know anything about kids. But this costs like $1 at Walmart, okay? Whole thing of distilled water. But you need distilled water. That's what they need. They cannot have any other water. So if you're like, I'll just get some fun pings. They're cute and they're small and they eat the bugs. Nope. Pain in the butt. Okay, I mean, this isn't that big of a pain in the butt, but you know what I mean, okay? You need to have distilled water. So what I do is I just pour a little bit of water over the top. A little bit. The same thing for this guy. We'll get to him in a minute here. And then I fill the basin. Fill the basin. And they sit in that water. Thank you, my dear. They sit in a pool of water. That is where they sit. Submerged in water. Not submerged. You know what I mean? Steeped in water. That is what they need. They need constant moisture. Constant moisture. So that's the trick. They'll burn in direct sunlight for too long. They're okay for a little while, but they do need an awful lot of light. We have these in east-facing windows where they get a bunch of morning light for a long old time, and they're constantly sitting in water. Okay, a bed of distilled water. That's how they work. And they need bugs. So we got a second ping because they were discounted. And the second ping is over here. Let me see here. Butterwort number 2. Right here, 68B. Yes. Yes, very good. 2 of 2. Delete. And check it out. We got them 50% off. And can you see which one on here I chose? Yeah, the giant boy. Look at this dude. I was like, hello? There's some pitcher plants on there and all that jazz, but there he is. So I got this as a surprise for that ride. I got another one. And he's a big chonky boy. That is this dude next to us here. And I put him at the base of another plant that's going to be a reveal at some point. And you see all that shine? You see all that gloss on there? All that shimmer? That is the ooze that this thing secretes. That means that this plant is very happy. This sucker is thriving. So, it's attracting all the plants. It's attracting all the bugs. That is the second one. So we have 2 pings. If anyone wants to sponsor a ping, you can sponsor a ping. We got 2 of them. That's pretty cool. I like them. So there you have it, 2 pings. Now watch, let me show you this. We mentioned that there was a special guest. A very special guest indeed. Infamous guest. You may recognize this special guest. It's not just special in that they're special. It's special in that they may be known to you. They may be familiar to you. This may be a special guest that means something to some of you. That's right. Look how it is. Guess who got their freaking... Look who's over here. Unbelievable. Look at this. Yeah, it's heckin' Marty. And guess what? Marty's still alive. Marty... Oh. Aki, I choose the name. Aki. Wolf's Bane. It should be Marty's Bane. Wolf's Bane. Very well. All right. So, Aki, you got to choose. So, okay. Marty is still alive on here, which is absolutely ridiculous. Still alive. His wings are caught upside down on this thing, and every once in a while he fucks his legs around. It's ridiculous. But this has several mosquitoes on it, several fungus gnats, and a whole mess of white flies. Look at this. You see little white dots on there? White flies. That's right. So, okay, Aki, which one do you want? The big one or the little one? There's the little baby one or the big chonker boy who's currently eating Marty. You tell me which one you're after here. Thank you for the support, by the way. That's very fun. Chonky. We got the chonk. How are we gonna label him?
I don't know.
How are we gonna get a label in
Put it
there?
on the tray. Put it on the tray.
On the tray? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. On its bath tray. Wow. Thank you, Aki. Thank you,
Thanks,
Leah. I
Aki.
appreciate you guys. That's very fun. Very fun indeed. Wolf's Bane. 2 words. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. Yeah, so Marty over here, you guys can't see it. He didn't do it while I was zoomed in. But he's just still like, ah! Ah! He's being digested in the Sarlacc pit. Screw you, Marty. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Not you, Marty. There's a Marty out there. Not that Marty. This Marty. McFly. McFly over here. Absurd. Absurd. So yes, these 2 are helping cull the bug population around here. They're very great. The bug Marty, indeed, Ski. The bug Marty. Aki, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you like crazy. I hope you guys are having a good trip. I hope it's everything that you wanted it to be. Marty, yeah, we like this, Marty. That's right. We got a whole command for that, Marty. Indeed, Mel. Indeed. Golly. Incident. Christmas story lamp vibe. Indeed, the leg lamp. Rip leg lamp. Oh, I get gnats and spider mites, and I don't even have real plants. I freaking hate it here. Oh, Mel, I'm sorry. Oh, God. I have had flies literally walk around the rim of my pitcher plants and then fly off. Super rude, Suki. I know. Rude. Indeed. Is this a doctored marketing photo to sell more of these plants? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you know what it is? This is in an aquarium. What they will do, is because these plants, like the carnivorous plants, need the bugs. Like, it's not optional. They need the bugs or they die, okay? It won't happen overnight, so they don't need bugs every single day, but they do need bugs. And so what they'll do is they'll actually digest these bugs and get nutrients from them over a long period of time. So the bugs will just stay on there for a while, like this, okay? So what they'll do is they'll put this in an aquarium filled with fungus gnats. Like, you can buy fungus gnats. Like, if you got a lizard or like reptiles or whatever, amphibians, you got a frogs that you keep, you can buy gnats. Like, you buy like a bag of them and they're all flying around in the bag or whatever it is, and you can loose them into your aquarium and your frog or lizard or whatever it is will eat them. Or you can just have a bunch of carnivorous plants in your aquarium and then dump in a bunch of little gnats and they will fly around and get stuck like this. So I suspect that this is in a nursery. And that's what they do. Like this, like, look at this. This would be a terrarium setup. You see all this? This is all sphagnum moss. That's what's all growing around here, because these things just live in wet and moist, okay? So actually what I wanted to do, what I debated doing for a long time, is setting these as the base of a couple other plants that we have that happen. I'm not going to spoil what they are, but they have moss on the top to hold in a bunch of moisture. And I debated setting the pings in there to just have a whole host of them around it. Problem is, that's not where we have pest problems. And that wouldn't be the best light. These do need quite a bit of light. Alas.
I got it on there.
Alas. No, it goes on chunky. That's why I said it needed to...
Oh, right. It's on to chunky.
Yeah, that's why. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you down. I wasn't paying attention. You were going to try and put it on the tray, you said. On the...
I can't see.
I don't know if it's going to stick.
It's okay, I'm looking for
Let's see. No, we got this. We got this. Go right like that.
There we go.
Okay. Got it. Right there with twitching heckin' Marty. Look at that. Look at that wolf's bane. You see? Can you see that? Can you see? Ah, wolf's bane. Yeah. Look at that. It's just gonna sit on this tray. It's just gonna sit on this tray right there and be great. Thank you, Aki.
Thanks, Aki.
That is very fun. A chunky boy digesting Marty. And did you see mosquitoes? Like actual mosquitoes?
I didn't, but I'm so proud of him.
There's two. There's one there and there's one there.
I love that.
Look at that.
Amazing.
So what you do,
Spectacular. Give me 14.
Suki and others, if you have carnivorous plants, they're not going to, like the pitcher plants that Suki's talking about, sometimes they won't do their job. And these suckers, well, they're not great at doing their job all the time. So what you gotta do is smack a bug and then bring it over and feed it. So we actually did this with a wasp the other day. And we were like, here you go, and fed it to the carnivorous plants, okay? You find a bug in your house, you're like, hey, you're fair game, man. Hit it with a fly swatter, drop it on the carnivorous plants. And a big bug can go a long ways. So a big bug is like a meal that it'll take them a long time to get through. So there you go. Now you know. Now you know. Bought a carnivorous plant for my mom. Did you? It had that frosty stuff on it. Frosty stuff. I don't know what that means, Ski. Venus flytraps are hard. I have never not killed one, but I've had great success with pitcher plants. Yep. Still high humidity, but you know, you're in a land of high Aussie. Rainwater won't work. Rainwater will work, but rainwater is not every other water, Icebox. There are some people out there, I've known a couple people who capture rainwater. That's a thing. If you're a plant person and you really want to min-max, didn't plan on talking about this, but if you really want to give your plants the best conditions possible, rainwater is what you do. So if you're in a place that it rains, it doesn't rain here. It's not really helpful to us. It never rains here, okay? You can do the same thing with snow, but it's difficult for a whole host of other reasons. You can capture that rainwater. If you've got a system for capturing rainwater and storing rainwater, and that system isn't filled with mold or fungus or whatever else, and you can keep it sterile and all that jazz, you can collect rainwater. Your plants will love you. Water all of the plants that you own with rainwater and they will thrive. If you're in a place where you can capture rainwater, good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Most people can't do that. It's not practical. And some places in the world, this is stupid, I know, some places it's illegal to collect rainwater. This is like case law. There's precedent for this in the United States, okay? Like farmers and stuff were collecting their rainwater and storing it for times of drought, like when they had like a field lying fallow and so forth, right? They'd collect that rainwater and store it. And the government went, hey, that's our water. Because if you hadn't collected it, it would have landed and gone into the aquifer. And then it would have been everybody's water. But because you captured it, it doesn't get to be everyone's water. You stole water from everyone. So some places, you're not allowed to collect rainwater. Some people have holes or apparatus set up on their roofs where you have filters over your gutters and drain pipes and stuff like that. And the rainwater hits the roof and it goes down through a system and collects in various like barrels and so forth. So you could do that. Your plants will love you. Beware like whatever tar, resin, and whatever else your roof is made of. I believe for people who do that, they have to have stone tile. They do stone tile roofs, and then the water can come off of that because it's just stone. There's no chemicals or whatever. You can't have like asphalt shingles and still do that. Or the really stained shingles, the wood shingles. It has to be like something like stone or tile. But then yeah, you can collect rainwater and it's great. So that would work. That would work. Let's see here. I am far behind on everything. Very far behind on everything. Oh my god. Dang, he's huge. He's pretty great. Being digested as we speak. Indeed, Suki. And I was like, some people are maybe going to be like, that is cruel to the fly. Nature's metal. Nature is absolutely metal. If you guys haven't seen like videos of wasps and other things getting caught in like a Venus flytrap in real life, I don't know what to tell you. Nature's metal. So trying to figure out how he managed to get his wings stuck. Silly boy. It's because he was standing on his legs. I watched this whole thing. I should have filmed it, but that would have been cruel. I don't know. He was like, ah! He's like, I bopped him with the fly swatter, okay? And then I walked him over. And so he was like walking on it like, oh, it's stinky, oh God. And then he kind of got stuck and he's like, oh no. Ah! And then he rolled onto his back and then he was stuck on his wings. And he's like, ah, crap, he turtled. It's his fault. So much hate for poor Marty. I must have missed some bug drama. Indeed, Ski, that was last night. Yeah, that's right. It's been fun in San Diego. Good, I'm glad. I am glad. Marty sponsored yesterday for $5. It's true. His fly swatter has his... Oh, by the way, I did get to say this morning that the last thing Marty saw was his name on a fly swatter. Did get to say that. Hot Bride was there.
He did it.
Hot Bride was there. I was like, I guess I gotta go get the fly swatter. I had a fly swatter closer at hand. I went out of my way.
You got the one with the name on it.
To go into here.
Yep.
Just for you guys. For the lulz. For the memes. That's what we did. There was a murder. That's why Marty's upside down. Not too many though, because you can kill a carnivorous plant by overfeeding. Is that true, Suki? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Put a cockroach on one of them? Oh yeah.
Oh,
got a bunch of those out here in Texas, along with the humidity. There you go. The glossy frosty. Don't use rainwater unless you're in the country. Oh, the contaminant Ski? Yeah. Essence, oh snowman. You got it. Commodore, it's good to see you. Mosquitoes indeed. Essence, oh snowman. Dang hot, freaking cold, 3 days of wet. Yeah, that's your weather down there. That's what you're saying? Oh, Uncle Sam needs that money. Yeah, is that right? Is that right, Clean? Hecka, my land first. Indeed, Jack. Unbelievable. That's trifling. It's trifling indeed. They all be trifling. Dells. I swear. Fight the man. Get that water. Indeed, Sookie. Rise up. Ghoulie, how you doing, Ghoulie? It's good to see you. You and Hot Bride look dashing as ever, Gus.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you, Ghoulie. You've met Hot Bride before. You've been around for ages. Ghoulie, do me a favor, Ghoulie. I don't know if you've already left, but off to bed with him now. Blast. If you're still here, type in follow age. I feel like I've actually known you for like 2.5 years, Ghoulie. I think it's 2.5 years now. If you're still here. No pressure. You haven't known. Okay. But, okay. It's been a long heckin' time. Oh, look at that. 2 years, 5 months. I was so close. Look at that, Ghoulie. Ah, on the money. Holy cannoli. Okay. Steel trap. Look at this. We member in. Ghoulie, you fabulous human. Okay, what'd you say? Hope all's well. Just popping in to say hi. My fiance got major eye surgery, so I'm taking care of him. Off to be in bed with him now.
Aw, I hope he feels better.
That's crazy. Major eye surgery. I hope he's all right.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Oh, Juice!
Oh, hello.
Juice, you fabulous. What are you doing, Juice? What are you doing, Juice? Are you rating me? Unbelievable. What do I do to deserve this kind of kindness? David Attenborough would say it's not cruel. He does it all the time. Filming the fly death? It's true, Sookie. And if it's good enough for David Attenborough, it's good enough for me. Indeed. A big kitty eats the antelope. That's cruel to the antelope. Indeed, Commodore. Crazy how different things are around the world than they are city, town, compared to country. It's true. Xena. Oh my gosh, Xena. Oh my god. Hi, it's Mrs. Gus.
Hello.
Xena. Hi, Bride. Xena.
Hello, Xena.
Yeah, I got to meet Xena a month ago now, and she's fabulous.
Lovely.
She does art.
Oh, cool.
She's super heckin' talented,
that's
and
fun.
it's super intimidating.
jelly.
It's ridiculous. It's very good to see you, madam. I hope you're well and that week's end finds you well. And Juice! Juice, what do I owe the pleasure? You know I take raids super heckin' seriously. What am I gonna do with you, huh? Tried a backflip, didn't work out. So many pretty plans. So much to say about the plans, Xena. Stick around. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, so Juice, it's very good to have you in here. Very good indeed. As several places where the groundwater is actually drying up due to overusage. Yes, that would be California sinking. We brought Juice. Oh, thank goodness. How's you doing, Chainsaw? Welcome, Juice indeed. We take it. We like it. It's very good. Welcome. Gang, you guys already know. I take follows very seriously, and I take raids very seriously. Box, you're entrusting your platform and your people to little old me, little old we. That means a heck of a lot. It's a big to-do. A big to-do indeed. So gang, you understand that I take follows very seriously. I understand keeping your follows clean. I get all that stuff. But you'd be doing me a personal kindness if you'd go do Box here, a vibe track, and see about giving this fabulous human a follow. Stick around if you want, or do like I have. You know, I pull up a whole folder, make a folder for streamers that you got to go do proper real vibe checks on. Because you don't have time right now, you got to do plant stuff. But Juice, what were you doing? I missed you. Hope you've been good. I appreciate it very much indeed. How have you been? How's stream? How's stuff? How's things? Chain, you tell me. Maybe Chain knows better. Okay, maybe Chainsaw knows better than Juice. Juice is biased. Juice is biased. It's biased Juice. But it's biased Juice.
Indeed.
Clip roulette. It's gotta happen. Box Juice, you guys. This is okay. Listen, you've done me a kindness. No good deed goes unpunished. Also, if you do me one further kindness, Madam Juice, I'd be much appreciated. Would you do some self promo? Would you tell everybody here what they can expect to find when they go do their proper real vibe checks on you? When everybody goes and sees the teeth, what will they find? Why are you on the interwebs? What do you stream mostly? All of that. Tell us all of the self promo. And then question number 2, when? Yeah, little you, well, ridiculous. Kind of a big to-do. You're kind of a big to-do. And you're doing me a kindness by being here, and I appreciate it a heck of a lot. You don't have to answer any of these questions if you don't want to, but I'd appreciate it if you do some self-promo. So, why do you stream? Like, what can they find you doing streaming? And when? When can they find you doing it? What's your schedule if you're going? Or when's your next stream? Or if you've got some big stream stuff coming up, if you want to self-promo something, plug something that's coming up, please do so. The platform is yours. Also, clip roulette, because again, no good deed goes unpunished. So here we go.
Do you want to play 7 Minutes in Heaven?
I'm pretty sure 7 Minutes in Heaven is from 13 going on 30. Am I wrong? Someone can tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. I think I actually got this right. I think I got that right. Yes, I've seen that movie. I'm married to her. I've seen a bunch of movies.
That's one of my favorites, actually. I love 13 going on 30.
So there you go. Oh, okay, let me catch up on Sting. Surgery was a success. He just can't see. I feel bad. He must be so bored. Audiobooks. I mean, he'd need your help, but you know what's a good one, Ghoulie? Gulag. I can't, it's back there. Gulag Archipelago, okay?
It's very long.
Find Gulag on YouTube. Like, literally, there's just an audio recording of it. They're like 7 hours long, and there's, I think, 9 of those. Because Gulag is very long. But Gulag is also super important. Alexander Solzhenitsyn. So read Gulag Archipelago. There you go. Best advice I can give him. Best advice I can give him. That's all we got, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna go be a hermit. I'll catch you lovelies later. Take care, ski number 2. I appreciate it very much. Also, Juice. Hot Bride. Hot Bride. Juice.
Hi, Juice.
Hi, Mrs. Guys.
Aw.
Yeah, I got to meet Juice through Lithium.
Okay. Cool. We love Lithium.
It's true. I've been knowing that dude for forever. It's ridiculous. She keeps him honest.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, someone's gotta.
They need that.
Someone's gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Lithium's a ridiculous dude. Have you thought of collecting extinct wild plants? No.
That would be something if we could get our hands on that.
Too much pressure, Commodore. Meanwhile, I was drinking Atomic Pumpkin and playing the Lollipop Chainsaw Repop game. Atomic Pumpkin, isn't that what you're...
I haven't had that one, no, but it sounds good.
That's a pumpkin. Is it a pumpkin ale? Is that what that is? Atomic Pumpkin.
I was picturing it was some kind of pumpkin beer.
I don't know it. I don't know it. Plant. Yeah, I know it, Double. I know. Okay. Door, it's good to see you, Door. Hello. Do not give this particular plant juice. It is boogie and needs distilled water only. It's true.
Yep.
It's a pain in the butt. No juice for this particular plant, this set of plants. It's obscene. It's obscene is what it is. Proper real vibe checks. Indeed. Royal, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. How you doing? 2 nights in a row. My goodness gracious. How lucky can one guy be? Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. When Gus says follow, I trust the juice. Oh my god, trust that juice is very good. I need an adult. Oh no.
I like it in juice.
You're not wrong.
Juice?
You're Gus. Thank you. Thanks, Royal. It's in the movie. Oh, I smell it again.
That frog.
What are they doing? It's unbelievable.
What?
It is mentioned in that movie, yes. Oh, it's not just from the movie. It exists outside of the movie?
Oh yeah, it's a game. Silly little middle schoolers. I don't know. High schoolers play. I don't know. I never
Crazy.
did.
It's not invented by the movie. Okay, Suki knows things. I don't know. I trust you guys. I don't.
It's true.
All right, we got a sales pitch. Very good. We like it. As you can tell, I can't stop playing Phasma. I might be streaming on the weekends usually. Also have some cool follow emotes. Feel free to take them. You got a spin? We love the spin. We love the Pepe spin. Look at that. Pepe sit, Pepe spin. Very good, very good. The sus, the very good. I like it. I appreciate you. I love the plant aesthetic you got going on. I love ridiculous. No, Juice, not for these particular ones. So, okay, Juice and Raiders, welcome in. It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of each of you that I have not yet. My name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, or Hey You, Guy with a Tie. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. At present, we are doing some of that variety, okay? Once a year now, it's gonna be a big block of time on my Fridays and Saturday nights, okay? I posted a whole thing about this in the Discord, in several Discords. It's in Lithium's Discord. It's every freaking where. This is the planned streams, okay? There's this whole infographic that you can go through over in the Discord, in the announcements, it's in the Full Metal Botanist channel. It's all over the place. Okay, join the Discord. Links in the usual places for the Discord. It's pretty darn great. We'll see you in there. Mafia is not, the rules are kind of tough to get in, by the way. That's by design. It's not for everybody. Not everybody's cut out for Mafia. Not everybody's cut out for hard mode. But if you can manage to get past those rules, find the Full Metal Botanist channel and you will find this thing posted in there. You can find it in the announcements, like I said, in the self promo. It's all over the dang place. That tells you how to participate in all this. We do plant streams because I'm not monetized on either Twitch or YouTube. There's no ads around here because I can't stand them. So once a year, we do this, where you can sponsor a plant. We showcase. I've obviously converted my whole set. Dude, he's back. What are they doing?
I wonder if it's not the
It's
people
them.
down there, but the people who are moving.
It's the white truck. That's that sound.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's that.
The only thing I could think of was the people who are moving.
Maybe we need to light a candle. What do you think? You wanna light a candle?
I would love to light a
You
candle.
wanna light a
I'm gonna
candle?
go find
Oh, thank
one.
you. I would appreciate that if you did that. That'd
Yeah.
be great. You're so fabulous. You pick. You choose. Oi.
It's
So
not
yes.
big ass. This is exciting for me.
So Juice et al. We convert the whole shebang into plants. Okay. Once, like, for a block a year, we do this, and we go through all of our house plants. This, what you see here, represents a tiny fraction of our plants, of the number of plants we have, of both the species of plants we have and just the total plants that we have. This is a tiny amount of them by comparison. So last night we started. We're doing this on Fridays and Saturdays. Next weekend and the following weekend, we're not. We're traveling out of state for a Mafia wedding. Weekend after that, we got military stuffs, but the weekend after that, we resume. Okay, and these suckers are gonna be going for months now because we have so many plants. So there you go. There's plants, and you can sponsor them. This is our fundraising for the year. Okay, it's $25. That's this thing running along the bottom here. It's explaining what's going on. You can tip $25 for a showcased plant, and you get to name the plant, like Aki just did. Aki just kindly named this boy right here. This is a Pinguicula gigantea, aka a ping, and he named it Wolf's Bane. He supports the channel, and you get a fun named plant. This is a carnivorous plant, so it's currently eating a fly for heckin' Marty McFly, several mosquitoes, some gnats, and some white flies, and it is very good. We've got more carnivorous plants here. We're about to showcase the next one. Thank you for lighting a candle. I appreciate you very much indeed. For all of you guys who have to run, thank you for being... Oh my gosh, Clean's gotta go. Clean. Friends, it's time for me to count me to head to bed. Have a fantasmic stream. Sir, thank you for the support. I appreciate it like crazy. We have to... Wait, this man's is... you have a plant donation in your life, in your future. You donated the 25 buckaroos. You supported this whole thing. So Clean, if you don't want to use it now, you can bank that and sponsor a plant at one of the next plant streams, okay? Totally up to you, but you've got one in the bank, okay? I'm actually going to write it down so I don't mess this up here. Clean. Okay. Unnamed plant. 1 credit. Boom. It's on the list. It's on the list. But yeah, that's up to you. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate it like crazy. And for the support and for the subscription. Crazy. Don't light it too close to the truck. Yeah, indeed, Suki. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Exhausting all over the place. Gotta count sheep. English is hard. Okay, bye. Mouse. Hello, Mouse. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome. Once a disappointment pack, huh? Eh, Pacha? Gets that Apex pack, I swear. Hope you are well. Hope you and Rod are doing all right. Hope you and this guy doing okay. Wayne, greetings. Salutations from the place of work. We're doing okay, my guy. It's been a scrum-tush eve. Full Metal Botanist is a brilliant name, by the way. Thank you, Diesel. Nobody gets my joke. You know how many people I've had? Remark on that, Diesel? Like, I can count on one hand. I've had it there for years. One hand. How many people were like, I got it. So you're enjoying rare air, my friend, up there with the folk who get my reference. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna move on, you guys. I gotta go to Eep. Have a good stream, homie. Got good to see you. Likewise, Juice. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks, Juice.
It means a heck of a lot. This gets to continue because of people like you. I hope you get that good eeps. And if you're leaving your tab open, you're leaving your bandwidth here, it is my assurance to you that I will steward it as well as I'm able. Take care. Okay, for everybody who's still here, everybody who's around, you don't have exclusive rights to me. Oh my gosh. Jerry, dropping a lurk on YouTube. Hello, you dapper friends. Jerry, it's good to see you, my friend. Jerry, you've met the Hot Bride. Hot
Hello,
Bride
Jerry.
Day. Always
Yes,
good
I
to
know
see
that
you,
guy.
sir. Always good to see you indeed. Indeed. Thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you. Never played the game. 9, what is it, Nave? Because boys were gross until I was too old to play it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Does get the reference. Hell yeah, Wang! I know there's a bunch of like folk who might, but I don't know. Doesn't he though? Who doesn't? Exclusive rights though? Doesn't he though? Oi, Chainsaw, glad to have you in. Hope you're well. Hope your time zones are treating you right. It's very good to have you. Okay, so plants, you guys. Do you think we go to something else, or do we go to?
Let's just do the other one.
Long as we're on the
Might as well.
the theme, the next plant. You want to tell everybody about it? Hold it up. Tell us the tea.
I think it'd be better if you talked about it. I don't know very much about this one.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna copy this really fast.
Well, this is our other carnivorous plant. It's called the
Drosera.
Drosera sundew.
The Drosera capensis.
Oh, capensis.
Yep.
Sunder.
The sundew. number
Sunder.
number 19 on the list. Number 19. We're turning over tiles, baby.
So these guys are really cool because
Oh yeah.
they have like tentacles.
Oh yeah.
And that's a really cool picture of it.
Yes, it is.
And
I
they
have
sort
some.
of like
I have some great pictures.
they like grab the bug and they roll in like a deadly fruit roll up on the
There
foot.
you go. That
They're fun. They look like squids.
is the Drosera. The sundew. Look at this boy. Doomed. Doomed, I say.
Your days are numbered, pal.
Your days are numbered indeed. Is that Notion? It is, Juice. It is indeed. I built a gallery. It's really cool. I built a whole thing. This is my living gallery. These are all hidden right now until we overturn them. Yesterday we got to show off the corpse flower. That's pretty fun. And the mojito, now the Drosera. We did the Diagramontiana, all the basils, the red emerald. We've done the pings. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of plants to go over. Then there's a wish list and stuff that I can't show you yet because spoilers, we'll get to that. But yes, all of these will be revealed on these plant streams. Nature is metal, favorite phrase of the year. It totally is. Nature is metal. It absolutely is. I like Hot Bride's name version of the plant better. Oh, you mean sundew?
Sunder.
Yeah, the sundew. There's a hilarious YouTuber who does ridiculous like nature videos, and he does one on the carnivorous plants, and he calls it the sundew, and
funny.
so we call it that ever. All right, I must away. Have a great stream. Good luck with work, my friend.
Goodbye.
Good luck with work. Back to the e-plurk. Thank you, Jules. I love Notion. I'm glad you like Notion. I wish I had a better system. Notion is limited. I wish I could do more. With what I want to do with it, I'm pretty limited with this system. But yes, this is the Cape Sundew, as it were. So this is a really cool macro picture. This is what it does. Each of these tentacles, as the Hot Bride said, they got little octopus arms, put out these little fine hairs that secrete sticky digestive goo or dew.
Here.
The sundew. And yes, so the critters get attracted to it and get stuck in it. You see all the sticky icky on this fly, and then this whole arm retracts, it goes beep, and it rolls up on the bug, and then it digests it. So that's what it does. Here's ours. Once again, lessons learned. We picked it up. It looks like this. Yay, look at that baby. Look at that. I can't zoom in anymore. Oh, I can. Okay, you see the little arms on here? Little deer on them. Very cool. Look at this dude. Okay, then we brought it home and did not realize. See, I have it on a rock tray and stuff like that. This is when we first got them. We did not know what they needed. So it looked great in the beginning. and then it fried because it was not getting enough water. And all of the ends just burnt off
Yeah.
because it needed more heckin' water.
Sorry, buddy.
So all of the arms we lost, they fried and died, and that is absolutely ridiculous. Then we put it in some water for a long old time, and it started regrowing its arms. So you can see in these pictures, new arms. See, all the old ones are dead in there and sad. All the new ones started coming out. It's now growing vigorously and happily. See that picture?
It's good.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it is. It's putting out its little dew things.
Yeah, little baby
So it's getting
deer.
there again.
So it's getting back up to happy and functioning. So, yep, same thing. This is a carnivorous plant. So you just heard about carnivorous plants and how they function. All right, I forgot to name. Where's the ping? I gotta change the name on here. I forgot to rate it. Okay, we chose the giant boy. We got the chonker for Aki. This was Wolf's. That's not how you spell that. Wolf's Bane. Aki. 2024. 09. 21. Oh yeah. We forgot to rate this. More properties. Difficulty. We rate our difficulty from cactus. Okay.
Absolute misery.
One cactus is super easy, barely an inconvenience, all the way up to 5 cacti for absolute misery. So, yep, okay. You say absolute
I
misery?
would say it's a 5.
Absolute misery? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I would say, yeah, it requires care. You have to feed it bugs. You have to keep the water topped off. But that's basically it. No, 5's fine. 5 makes sense, relatively speaking. Sexiness. Who? How many peaches? Look, we give them peaches. Them sexual
This is the
peaches.
king?
This is the ping. This is chonky ping in particular. We'll rate them both the same, but 4.
I think
Chonky ping is fun. You like the flowers.
Mhm.
And excitement. I mean, it's pretty
I
fun.
think it's pretty cool.
It's pretty fun to watch it work.
5.
Like, it's pretty fun to watch it work.
Look at my boy.
Doesn't change much, but it is growing constantly. That's pretty cool. It's constantly churning out new leaves, and it's digesting bugs. So, I don't know. It seems pretty slick to me. So, okay.
It is killing mosquitoes, so, you know.
Yep. It is killing mosquitoes. So once again, we've got these. We have 2 pings, by the way. So if you want to sponsor the first one, you can. Difficulty, you say 5. Sexiness, you said 4. And excitement. Look at my boy. Very excite. And then the Drosera, the sun deer. The sun deer. They're so pretty. They're awfully pretty, Suki. Kira, you just missed it by 2 seconds. Mouse beat you to it. Kira, it's so good to see you. Mouse equals nemesis for disappointment. Wow. Wow. Kira, it's very good to see you. Kira, I didn't get to tell you, Drosera have really cute flowers too.
Oh,
we haven't seen ours flower yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, this is like, these are such cool pictures.
Yeah.
Oy, my phone takes such pictures now. I can do macro pictures now. So the next round of pictures with my new phone are capable of doing this. So this one's available for sponsorship. If there's any of you out there who have like points and you want to spend it on this one, you have to tell me. I won't know otherwise. So, okay. Difficulty for the Drosera. Probably the same then.
I would say the same.
Sexiness?
Sexual.
Sexual and excitement.
Look at my boy.
Indeed. Very excited. Okay, so that's the sun deer. That is a fun little... Oh. Suki!
Yay.
Whoa, what are we naming it? Oh, Suki. Man, speaking of nature is metal, of all the people who are going to adopt the... Of all the people who are going to adopt the most metal plants, leave it to the Aussie who knows everything about plants. Because Suki is so heckin' metal, I swear. Oh, the ping! Okay.
Ping, okay.
Doesn't surprise me one bit. Doesn't surprise me one bit, I'm telling you. Like, nature is metal, and nowhere on Earth more so than in Aussie land. Perhaps the Amazon, the rainforest, but Aussie land is it's up there. It's up there. Okay, we claim in the ping. What's our name, Suki? Tell us the T. Suki. Oh yeah. I guess I should write your whole name in there. Monster. 2024. 09. 21. Oh, Pingu is the name. Aww.
Aw, that's adorable. I love
So
that.
cute.
Pingu.
The Pingu. Wait, is it Pingu?
Nah.
Pingu. You know what we're doing? Oh,
It's
that's so.
cute.
Thank you, Suki. That's a big to-do. I appreciate that. That's very exciting. Hashtag proper real farmer. Hashtag heavy metal harvester. Dang.
that's a cool name.
Jack. That's Jack.
Heavy metal harvester.
Heavy metal harvester. Indeed. That is wow. Suki. That's you ought to
Gotta
have.
take that.
That's great. Like I feel like if anybody is gonna have like a whole bunch of huntsman spiders on leads, like you know how there's like people who are like dog walkers and they've got like 10 different leashes and there's all the different dogs pulling on the leashes. If anybody's gonna have 10 different like fully mature huntsman spiders on leads walking around, it's Suki. It's Suki. So this just makes sense. It was meant to be. Literally was talking to Dragon about that. Oh my gosh, of course. Pingu is a cartoon penguin from my childhood.
yeah,
that's
that's
right. Pingu.
Cute.
I thought it was fitting.
I love
Aww.
it. I feel like that is a great name.
Now that you can put it on there like you had it. Yeah, sorry if it's wet.
I'm gonna.
Put it on the dry side.
Last time I accidentally dropped it in the water. That's why it was.
Oh, I see. This is very exciting. I love Pingu. Aww.
Yeah,
So Kira,
cute.
I didn't get to tell you stuff, Kira. I gotta tell you. We got labeled?
Yeah, be careful.
I got you.
I'm scared I'm gonna spill it.
And I'm not gonna spill it. Pingu?
Good.
Wait, right there. Pingu! Look at that. I'm gonna spill water on my keyboard. I don't want that.
Okay.
Thank you, Suki.
Thank you, Suki.
That's so exciting. It's so exciting. Little baby Pingu. Aww. Hell yeah. Both of the carnivorous boys. Both of the Pingus.
Yeah.
Very fun. So, what news? Kira, last night, an anonymous person, an anonymous source. Okay, first, you don't know the rules. You don't know what's going on. Check it out. Sponsoring plants. This is how it works this year, Kira. I met you. We got to meet you in the middle of plant streams last year. I know you know that. By the way, you might remember Hot Bride, right?
Hi, Kira.
Okay, so I have this whole infographic. I posted it in Boogan's Discord. It's in the Mafia Discord. It's every heckin' where. It's on the self promos. It's in the announcement channel. It's all over the place. So you can zoom in it, read it at your leisure and all that jazz. Okay, here's where this applies to you, my friend. Okay, check it out. Once a plant is shown on stream, hi, Hot Bride. And unless someone beats you to it, it's available to sponsor for 25 bucks. That's the part you know. Now, if that plant was named in previous year's plant streams, that sponsor will have first dibs to reclaim said plant this time around at a discounted rate. Okay? That's how this works. That's how this go now. Okay, that's the T. So, an anonymous sponsor of all the made sure because two of your plants, madam, 2 of your sponsored plants were featured last night on stream. You'll have to go watch the VOD if you want to see them and see how healthy they are. But the names were up for grabs if no one wanted to sponsor. So somebody made sure that your names were preserved. So we had 2. We had Tor, the mojito, right here. Check it out. Right over here. No, yeah. Okay, go over here. Scroll. And there's Tor right there. And you have been adopted again. So it remains Tor. Your mojito remains named Tor. Second, yes, Forbidden Snack. Indeed, Forbidden Snack. Vamp, my legendary friend. I don't know that you've got to meet Hot Bride yet.
Hello,
Vamp? Hot Bride? Vamp.
Nice to meet you.
We talk about you all the time, so Vamp knows
Aw,
who you are.
Thanks. That's sweet. All nice things, I hope.
All the stuff. Love it. That's so stinking. And Suki just picked up sponsoring the Pingu.
That's so cute.
We're big fans of penguins around here,
I
okay?
love
On the
penguins.
one hand, they're the most sharply dressed of boys, so need I say more? But two, she loves penguins.
I do. I think they're so cute.
So. Oh, wie schön. I'm penguin.
Aw, wie schön.
I'm penguin.
We bought a book in Switzerland that's called Oh, wie schön, ein Penguin. And it's about like
A polar
a
bear,
bear and a penguin.
and a
friend.
penguin. And she loves polar bears and penguins. They're like her two favorite things.
It's my favorite book ever.
So it's this little, like, it's super good. This little German book. And it's a 10 out of 10. Cemetery Chick! How you doing, Cemetery? Welcome in. I believe you also met the Hot Bride last year, Cemetery, but I can't remember. Think you did, but if not, Cemetery, Hot Bride. Hot Bride, Cemetery. It's
Hello,
very good to see
Cemetery.
you. Welcome in, welcome in. Of course I know her. We talked in one of the after hour talks.
Oh, did we? Okay.
That's right. That's
Right
right.
on.
I didn't know you were there for that one. That's fun. I can't keep track of where everybody is, Kira. I don't know. You're enigmatic and mysterious. You come and go as you please. Where Kira is, no one quite knows. Can't pin her down. So, Fairy, hiya, Fairy. Welcome back.
Hi, Fairy.
It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Your ears hurt.
I hope you're well. I've emerged. My ears hurt. Oh, is it because I'm yelling? Is it because of my voluminousness?
Oh, I got him pierced yesterday.
Oh, I see. I
New
see.
piercings are always fun.
Jack, hello, Jack number 2. I like penguin. Ah, Jack number 2. It's good to see you. Welcome. Jack is back indeed. Indeed. It's good to see you. Jack, hop ride, Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. Penguins are my favorite. Hell yeah, Cemetery.
I love all this penguin love in chat right now.
It's very good.
This is so good.
Did mine and Rod's get shown? Calypso and Aerith, you mean? Aethelin? I don't think you named one Aethelin. I think you named Aerith. They did not get shown. No,
Not yet.
they did not get shown.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for that. In fact, I believe probably, because next weekend, obviously, for obvious reasons, we won't be here. Following weekend after that, we are not doing plant streams because of military stuff. So the weekend after that, Friday and Saturday, we're doing Fridays and Saturdays, you guys, for the plant streams. I believe we will be showing the species of plant, and thank you for not spoiling it. I appreciate your conscientiousness. I believe we will be hosting that species of plant that first night back. It's probably prudent that we get to those ones while they're still looking great before they start looking terrible for winter. But yes, I'm excited to show you because they looking kind of great. Gotta say, looking kind of great. Penguin is my sibling's nickname. Aw, that's so cute, Mouse. What? Oh my gosh, thank God my mic arrived safe. I saw that. Wait, Kira, who are you adopting? Wait,
Dang.
can I sponsor in advance? Oh my gosh. Yes, you can. You can. That has been, it's been done a couple times. I can't help it. So okay, if you're, here's the thing, Mouse. Don't miss it. Okay, here's the thing. Right here. Right, again, if you are, wait, that's not it. If you are re-adopting a plant, you get a discount. Okay, nobody is heckin' doing the discount, so please. There's a discount. I don't know how to tell you. Okay, there's a discount. You get a discounted rate if you're re-adopting a plant. Okay, you get first dibs and you get to reclaim. Oh God. Oi, can I? Okay, who's up for grabbies? Good question, Kira. Well, we just showed the Drosera sundeer, and then we're about to show another plant. All of which are up for grabs. So we just showed. Speaking of the Aussies being hecka metal, Suki just adopted a carnivorous plant. That's what we've got right here. This is 3 carnivorous plants, which are new as of this year, new to our collection. And this is the one we just showed. This is the Drosera capensis, the Cape sundeer. So each of these little hairs puts out this sticky bit, and then bugs get stuck to it, and it then reels them in with its tentacle, and it digests it with those fluids, and it sucks up all of their Gumdrop. Oh, we're naming it Gumdrop. All right, you want Gumdrop? Okay, all of the Aussies and Aki, who's a wild man in his own right, so that makes perfect sense actually. It makes perfect sense. Aki wouldn't disagree with this. Aki's like, yeah, I belong in the penal colony. It is a bug roll-ups. That's exactly what it is. That's what she said. She said it's like a, what'd you call it?
Deadly fruit roll-up.
Deadly fruit roll-up. That's it. Gumdrop. All right. Thank you, Kira. Gumdrop. Kirara. 2024 09 21. Hell yeah. So okay, we rated it. Difficulty, it's a little bit difficult because it requires distilled water and it requires bugs. Sexiness, maximum sexiness, obviously. And excitement, it is hilarious to watch this sucker like devour bugs. So absolutely very exciting. There ain't nothing boring about this critter. I have this really cool picture. Where is this picture that I took? Yeah, wait, is that it? Or is it this one? This one? Yeah, look at this. Look at this boy. Oh, it's super good. Yep. And now I've got an even better camera than this. So all of my pictures going forward, all my macro pictures are going to be even better. So keep an eye on the gallery when I post it. Keep an eye out for the gallery when I post it. And you will see. Look at that gumdrop. Hooray. You gonna be able to label that on there? Do you need help?
I think I need help for this one.
Gotta move.
I don't have a good angle.
I gotta move the sad dead. You don't have a good angle? Is it because of these?
Oh, I guess.
We had several lessons learned, Kira. One of which is, turns out the thing needs to be in water 100% of the time. Over here is fine. This side. This side. Wow, that's really not. This side? How about that? Yeah, mistakes were made, but learn from our mistakes, okay? What they need to do is sit in water. So per these pictures, you can see right here, this is sitting in a rock tray with no rocks in it, okay? And it is just sitting in several centimeters of water all the time. Distilled water. I bottom water these things. You can see them. We lost a bunch in the beginning before I knew this, and then it just grew back super vigorously. And these were pretty expensive additions to our collection, actually, for such small plants. So we were kind of bummed out when it didn't look so good in the beginning, but we were happy to figure it out. And now they've come back with a boom, with a bang, and we're thrilled. So thank you guys. This is so fun. Okay, we got to move on to the next plant.
Okay.
We got to do it. Should we do?
Let's do that one next.
Okay. Several of you were excited for the hashtag not a fern. We're gonna do it. That's why I did 200. It's divisible by 20 and 25. I know, joke. Trust me. I was like, it's so good. It's so versatile. I appreciated it. I was actually talking about that this morning with her. I was like, it really depends because he's got these and those are 20s and then it's It's very good. It's very good.
I wouldn't expect anything less from you, joke.
I can remembers. I has brains. Mouth. That's actually hilarious. I was gonna ask my recruiter about the other 2 piercings I wanted, but I chickened out because I was mortified. Oh, don't I be mortified. I mean, all the branches have the same stuff. As far as visible piercings go, like that's what they care about. In MEPS, you'll get scrutinized. If you go to the military entrance processing station, that's where you go to get medically scrutinized to see if you're even fit for the military, at least here in the States. I don't know what it is in other countries. That's where they will scrutinize you like effectively naked to see if you're broken, to see if you work, see if they're getting sold a bad bill of goods. But visibly, when it comes to being in uniform, being in all of like how you're going to be present in public, they look at you in your PT gear, basically. And so the question is, what is visible while you're in a t-shirt and these little short shorts? That's it. So if they can see stuff visible, then that's what they'll care about, okay? So for your ears, it's a single piercing.
Yeah.
So what the Hot Bride has, a single piercing.
I actually wear these in uniform.
Yeah. So you can't have top piercings, you can't have multiples, and you can't have pendants, right?
I don't believe so.
You can't
I
have
think it's
pendants.
it's like a pearl, a square diamond, or a round diamond.
It'd have to be studs though.
And I think there's one other thing that you can have.
It might vary slightly by branch, but the regs have changed recently, like in the last handful of years. So you can find that online. Just search branch earring policy or earring regulations, and you'll find the most recent ones that are published. They came out in like 2020 or 2021, maybe 22, something like that. It's really recent that they updated those. Depends on the branch again. But yeah, I believe it's stud. You can't have anything hanging. You can't have gauges. And that's all I know. Now you know. Now you know. Also, doesn't want to discount because plant maintenance is expensive. Oh my gosh. Mouse, I swear, you guys are so stinking sweet. What am I going to do with... Yeah, look. We literally have a whole thing about that. Look. I wrote it right here. Look. I have this whole thing on top. Maintaining our jungle and this business isn't free. A lot of time and expense go into both. So if you'd like to see either continue, this is a way you can make it happen. And then I put on here, I have this fine print on here. This is so funny. For your $25 tip, you not only support the Mafia project, but you sponsor the next year of care for a given plant. Some plants are more difficult / expensive than others to keep alive. This is more of a guideline than an actual rule. That is super heckin' funny, Mouse. Yes, that is. It is a lot of time. It is a lot of time maintaining the jungle. We've gotten much better at it, much faster. We've streamlined a lot of things. We've figured out the care, but we are still adding to the collection. All of these carnivorous ones are new this year. So we had to learn, right? There were lessons learned with all of this. There were growing pains with this. The ones that we've figured out, yeah, those ones are fast. Like the next one we're going to show you. Really simple to care for. Not nothing, but pretty simple, pretty quick. All things considered, pretty hands off. Some of them, not so much. Many others, hands off. And that makes our daily chore list much shorter. So yeah, we'll see. Not all of Australia is penal. Mouse is coming out swinging on behalf of Aussie land. Australia has the highest number of carnivorous plants, actually, because our soil is lackluster. That is hilarious.
Really?
I did not know that. Like, lackluster as in it lacks
that?
nutrients?
And that's okay with them?
Well, yeah, because they don't get any nutrients out of the soil.
Oh.
They get the nutrients from bugs.
Interesting.
That's so cool. For Navy, the earlobe piercing is a silver shiny or matte 2mm, 4mm, 6mm ball.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
Oh,
all
more
just
strict
6 cents a day. I still haven't checked the math. Don't worry about it.
That's
6
funny,
cents
Mel.
a day. You too can see that all of the time that I spend maintaining this jungle is possible. Oh, it has to wait until after wedding because weddings and receptions are also expensive. That's
yeah.
We're gonna be going for a while, Mouse. You Gucci.
It's all good.
You Gucci. I ain't sweating it. Okay, next plant. This is very exciting.
Low nitrogen soil in a lot of...
Oh, because desert. I mean, desert here too. We have desert. I don't know. Our soil is pretty good for a lot of things, but is it slightly alkaline?
I don't remember.
What is it when it's volcanic? I think it's alkaline when it's volcanic because the soil here is like pyroclast. This is all like the Sierra Nevadas used to just be a range of volcanoes. So this is like pyroclast. The whole Reno Basin here is volcanic. Or, it used to be thousands of years ago. So this is a lot of that. Some of that going on. 7 cents a day to initially sponsor, 6 cents a day to responsor. Oh, Jack did the math! Jack, what a
Mystery has
hero.
been solved.
The hero we need. Not the one
What
I
a
deserve.
guy.
Not the one I deserve, Jack. Still so excited for my wedding gift of Redacted. Website is a snitch. Website, I know. She already knows.
What?
Yeah. Website.
I'm so mad.
I know. Website tells. The main gift, I think, is
I'm mad.
2 travel
They
days.
tattled on us.
That's my. So
I hope
that's
you
also
liked it.
spoiled. So I don't know. Saying yes
Well,
to going
yeah.
spoils that first gift. But yes, bummed out.
It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited.
I have
I'm so
I have
excited.
another idea, by the way.
What?
I'm gonna if you could excuse us, just I think it's a neat idea.
You're brilliant, darling.
Thank you. I do what I can. Essence O Snowman. You got it. You got it, my guy. You got it. Well, where I live is also volcanic soil. One of the most fertile soils in Australia. Oh, not sure if it's acidic or alkaline. Okay. But that's why it's the farming region. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, that's why the San Joaquin Valley over on the other side, it produces all 40% of all of the produce for the United States. All the food for the United States come out of the San Joaquin Valley on the California side of this mountain range. So presumably similar. Definitely travel totes a gift. Ah, yeah. Yes, we can read lips. See, that's why I can't read lips, so it's okay. You're welcome. I love how cute they are. My heart is so happy. Ah,
Thanks.
you're pretty swell.
You're swell.
I gotta say, you're pretty great. Can you imagine? She's like all sorts of sleep deprived and turned around on her schedule, and she's still here.
That's because you guys are worth it.
Oh
You're
goodness,
worth it.
I swear. Also, can I has one of those big arse glass jug bottles? This? You want this? Sure.
Step 1. Buy a bottle of Bullet.
Are we out of one? Are we close to out? I think I tossed one.
I don't know where the other one is. I don't see it. Oh, there's nothing back. Right.
No, I think oh, they're back there. They're right there.
Oh, I see. Well, you
But they're
have
not-
the green, the rye.
No, I have the regular, I have the orange.
Oh, that's why.
Either
It's,
way,
like,
they're the same.
perfectly hidden for
Either
me.
way, they're the same.
Yeah.
But I don't think those aren't empty. I thought I had an empty somewhere. Because San Joaquin Valley has fire ants. Does it? What? Kind of have tea. Oh my gosh. I see Plants Trotsky! Hello, sir! Oh, come on, goodness. Thank you for calling out Trotsky, Mouse. I appreciate you so much. Mel, wow, you guys were flying in there. Look at his toads. They were out here doing it. Oh, Jack got a disappointment pack. Oh my god. Okay, disappointment pack for Jack. It rhymes and everything. Get him on that
for
list.
Jack.
A pack for Jack. We got it, baby. I got you, sir. You on there? Oi. You on there? Blinker fluid. Oh, I'll go. Okay. Okay. We're just keeping me hydrated, aren't we? Aren't we? I will see about getting one of those glass things. I will see about getting it. Trotsky, how the heck you doing? We do have plans. It's plant stream time, my guy. It's plant stream time. Whew. That one was not perfect.
No.
But we got some.
But he got it.
We got it. Ah! Could I have that? Yep. Just for a moment. Him. Thank you. I appreciate you. Trotsky, how the heck you doing? You want to sponsor a plant? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. No. New bullet was freshly opened. Ah. We got some. Got the fire ants. Yeah, so fast. I freaking win, Mel. Freeze. Oh my gosh. Were we racing? Oh my gosh. Anti-tilt toes. You misspell Joaquin on purpose? Yes. It's fun to say Joaquin. Joaquin. Sponsor. Okay. So, Trotsky, you've seen some of the stuff. You've been here in the past. This infographic is posted in the Discord. It's posted all over the dang place. Those are the rules. That's how it's all working. We're going through the gallery, and we are on to our next plant right now. That's where we're going, baby. Welcome in, my friend. Okay, I feel like we leave that there and we hold up one of the small ones.
Yes.
You want the baby or the bigger
Just
baby?
do the baby.
All right, I'm gonna hand this to you.
So some of these are already named, right?
They are all named.
They're all named. Okay.
I mean, just the babies were.
Okay.
This was previously Tinkerbell. This was named for, oh my gosh. Okay, listen, I didn't clean up some of the deadage on baby Tink here. Get down in there. Unbelievable. What are you doing? You're making me look a fool. You're making messes. It's unbelievable. Tinkerbell. There it is. This was, you wanna hold that, please? This is not a fern. Hashtag not a fern. This is a, I'm like, I feel like I'm crushing the plant back there. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. You wanna tell them what it is?
This is a jacaranda.
Mhm.
Jacaranda tree.
A jacaranda, a mimosifolia. Mimosifolia, the blue jacaranda, number 37. 37, here we go, baby, let's go. 37, I believe this is C.
Oh no.
Nope,
other way.
that's the other one.
Probably A then.
It's B? Yep, B. There it is. Okay. B. Pause. The jacaranda, Mimosifolia, the blue jacaranda. Of 3. Delete the mystery. This was the repotting. Aw, look, with snow outside.
Look how little.
I love the
it was.
pictures of the snow outside.
Yeah.
This is what they grow into, y'all. This is a jacaranda tree. Dragon! It's good to see you, my friend. You're here just in time. Ugh, my guy, how the heck you doing? Dragon, you've met Hot Bride? Hot Bride Dragon?
Hi, dragon. I know you.
That's a jacaranda tree, you guys. That's what they look like. And yes, they are fabulous trees. I'm gonna have guests for the CNR. Excite. Thank you for calling out Dragon. I appreciate it. I'm excited to meet the guests. This is very fun. Oh, that's right. Because so-and-so's gonna be there already.
Should be fun.
This is gonna be fire. I'm excited. I am excited. Looking forward to it.
As far back as I
Hey,
can remember, I
well-
always wanted to be a
Well,
gangster.
hello there.
Tactical! Do you go by fat? Do you go by tactical? Tell me the D. Tell me the D, tactical. I'm grateful for the follow. Listen, I take follows very seriously. My aim to earn it. My aim to earn it. I understand keeping your follows clean. So, you know, it's a big to-do that you'd follow around here. But all the silliness and the ridiculousness and some of the plant stuff, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Has Place and my mom.
Yay, that's fun.
I want one of those trees so bad. A jacaranda? Really, Dragon? Well, let me tell you. These are, if you can't have them yourself, I would say the second best thing that you could do is sponsor one, and we will take care of one for you. This is how they begin, you guys, and this is how our story began. Right here. I can move that for you. I can stash that over
I can
here.
hold it. It's not heavy.
Yeah, okay.
That's fine.
Alrighty. So they start as these pods that hang down from the tree. They got little seeds in them. And here's how our story began. Right here. Get these little baby seeds. This is like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has like 10 little
There's a bunch in
seeds,
there.
okay?
There's layers.
Each one of these is a seed. Okay, there's a whole bunch in this pouch. Hot Bride. Let Hot Bride put that plant down. Nah, she's strong, Icebox. She's super strong. She got this. Plus, this is the baby.
This is the
This
baby.
is the baby. That's what this is back here. This whole thing is a giant jacaranda. It's a bunch of jacaranda things that are growing and big. Thank you for the look, Mouse. Wednesday, very excited. Looking forward to it. Is it food?
Really?
It's a good question.
Hopefully.
It is safe.
Oh,
We have a look. It's right here in the gallery. Safe all around. Not toxic. For pets, for people. Totally Gucci, my guy. You are safe. So yes, these are the jacaranda. This one is special. Okay, we have 3 of these. We have this one right here. Can I just like actually grab this by this, do you think? No, it's on a tray.
yeah.
We have another one back here. That's pretty darn cool. I go by Pudgy Table. Wink, wink. How you doing, Pudgy Table? That's super good. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Not only did this dude not unfollow with one, followed again with another. That's something. That's something. It's crazy. Oi. Star! Welcome in, Star. It's good to have you. I just show up. It's always safe. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well, Star. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. Looks like an oyster. It does. It does, Trusky. It does look like that. Okay, we're going to tell you guys about the thing. We're going to tell you guys some of the tea on this thing, okay? Let me see here. Let me see here. Food plant that isn't food shaped. Indeed, Karma. Karma, how you doing, Karma? Thank you for calling out, Karma. I appreciate it. Everything is food shaped. Everything is food at least once. That's true. Now, by the way, welcome everyone I missed during locking up the house. Glad you're here. Yeah. Saving this name on here for future programming and future YouTube stuff. I think that's top secret at the moment. Top secret indeed, my guy. Well, I'm grateful as heck. Grateful as heck. That's not the thing I meant to click. Okay, so this was previously named right here. This was by Tink. He named it for Z. So Tink has first dibs on renaming it, but if Tink isn't here, you know, that's Tink's loss. So we got this one. Here's how this worked. We got this pod from Sarah's grandma. Okay, we went to go visit Sarah's grandma in Southern California, and she has a jacaranda. A big old jacaranda, in fact. Let me see if I can show you guys this jacaranda. I have the pictures. Plants. There. I guess I could just show the video, huh?
Yeah.
That was last July. It was so hot for that trip. Okay, so check this out. Right here. Why didn't it? Oh, it's because I got that one up still. Whoops. There you go. Okay, check it out. So I took a video of this. This is at Sarah's grandma's house. This is the jacaranda tree that we got this from. Watch this. There's no audio. I just record it. I just videotaped the thing. So I have these beautiful purple flowers. And then, yeah, it looks like a fern, but it is not a fern. See all the pods hanging up there? See all those pods hanging around? Each of those are the seed pods. So this is a juvenile jacaranda tree that she had. Okay, it's not super big. Right there, you can see those pods hanging around up there. So there you go. That's how that works. Now you know. Now you know how the thing works. That's the jacaranda. It's pretty slick. So we took one of those seed pods home. Hot Bride here put it in the fridge.
No, that was the fruit trees.
Oh, okay. You soaked the.
Yeah, you soak it. You soak it for 24 hours, and then you can plant them in.
Tell them. Why don't you walk them through what we did with these? This is all you.
So, I wanted to gift some, so I made.
Bye, Miss Fire.
Bye, Miss Fire. So I planted a couple of them in small pots. That's what this one is. And then I gave the other ones away as gifts. And then for the rest of them, I put the rest of the seeds in that big pot that's up on the screen. And I didn't fill the soil up all the way because I didn't want to overwhelm the
little baby
little
roots.
propagates when they grew in.
Here's what they look like.
Yeah, they were so cute when they first came out. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool little design on the flowers or the leaves.
So we got all these baby little suckers, all these little shoots sticking up, and they grew a lot. And then they grew more.
My plan was to separate them when they got established enough.
We didn't want to hurt the roots.
But yeah, we didn't want to hurt the root. But then they just kept growing and growing. And I got busy with school. And so it became just like this fun thing. And now it's our big boy back here.
Yeah. You look scared. Please don't interpret it the wrong way. I do not interpret it any way whatsoever, Star. I don't know why I would look scared. I have a bunch of ridiculous faces, but good to have you in. Good to have you indeed. All right, I did the check-in. Have to go frolic around Roma. Dude's in Rome.
Oh, fun.
I appreciate you checking in, my guy.
Have fun in Rome.
Please pass along our best.
Eat gelato for me.
Yes. If you're afraid to try milk gelato, don't be.
I hear it's delicious. I haven't had a chance to
I
try
tried it. You tried it?
No, we didn't. I
You
didn't
had
get
mine.
any. No, we didn't get any.
Yeah.
There wasn't milk.
I had one.
Did you?
Yeah, I had milk. I did the night we mixed it. I got the milk, and I also got that like weird wine one.
Oh.
So the milk was good. The wine one, not so much.
Oh, okay.
So now you know.
Anyway, give the milk one if you see it.
Great stream, you two. I'm gonna leave up a lurk. We'll have to close out of the secret channel. Very secret, very safe. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. So yeah, this is the jacaranda. It started to grow. We wanted to separate them. We got some fun pictures of like the jungle that started growing in there. And it started getting pretty big. And so what we did last year, because again, Hot Bride said we wanted to pull them out once they got a little more established, was pull out some of the healthier looking ones, their little tiny single roots, and plant them separately because we wanted to gift even more of them to people. In particular, this is from her grandma, right? So the plant is from her grandma, and what we wanted to do was spread load in her family, and my family too, gifting these little baby props from her jacaranda tree as like a sweet gesture.
Yeah, so we gave one to my brother, and we gave one to Mama Gus.
Yep. So this one that you see in Hot Bride's hands right here, that's what you're looking at. That's what this is a picture of. There are actually two in here. And so that's what this is. This is two over here. And we got pictures of the big mess still. And here it is, growing in a little bit. That's after last year's plant stream. And then it got, you know, bigger and bigger. And they growing and bigger. And now obviously you see over here, even bigger. So this is all growth from last year, from down here. So all this is extra. Pretty darn cool. It's looking good. It's happy. It's healthy. We thought, like, we were learning. This is true of all of our plants. We're constantly learning, right? And it has like these little growths on it. I have a better picture of that on some of the other plants. You can sort of see that in this picture. On here, we're like, what is this on the stem right here? There's something on here. We were worried it was pests or disease or something. It's not. It appears to be part of the plant. But the reason we complained about this last night with the basils, right? We said the white flies were becoming problematic. Not because we couldn't handle the white flies necessarily, but because they started spreading to other plants. This is the plant. The jacaranda.
I was so mad. That's why ultimately the basils went outside. Because they started getting to the jacaranda, and I was like, nope.
Not to grandma's.
Not grandma's plants.
Nope. So yeah, that's why we did it. So we've got 3 of these, okay? We have this one here. We have another one behind me that's bigger. That one I have, well, man, maybe I can grab it. And this one already has been reclaimed and renamed. This is because CJ number 2, are you here? Are you here, my friend? Because this is a very special plant. This is Rosie. This is Rosie Bonin. He named this one after his grandma.
Which I love that.
So this is named Rosie for CJ number 2's grandma. And
We got grandma plants.
this was named last year, and it's already been readopted by him yesterday. So I get to leave the name tag on. There's Rosie Bonin. And I get to add that to the 2024 roster. Very cool. What's really fun is you can see down on the bottom of this, like up at the top, you see the green, like it's really green stem. Well, down at the bottom, it's starting to drop all of its little leaves, and it's got a brown trunk. It's actually growing into its tree form. So this is moving out of its like itty bitty little baby start phase, and it's working its way to the juvenile form, which is very exciting because this plant's going to get much sturdier. Now, that is the same thing that is happening back here with this big monster, okay? So Tinkerbell here is open for adoption. This one is open for adoption, doesn't need to keep the name. You guys can rename it. We want to keep, in the end, several jacaranda. We want to have them in our yard. We want to have one in our house. Like, we want them, okay? So we are going to grow 3 jacaranda for now is how we're doing it. Right now, that's one, this is one, and the giant mess back here, it's like 10, maybe 12. And I would say its most mature shoots are maybe 5 of them. that are even bigger than Rosie's. Okay? And it's wild. And I had to tame it, rein it in. It's really fun. We have a small army of a small staff, I should say, of spiders that watch over the jacaranda. You want to tell them about our spider friends over there?
So we put it in a south-facing window with on like a stool, and so it's kind of like, oh, you can't see my hand. It's kind of like domed, the seat of the stool, and so the rock tray sits flat, and there's like a space underneath in the seat where it domes, and so the spiders like set up shop underneath the rock tray. Like they'll like come out from under the rock tray and get the bugs. It's really cool.
It's quite funny. So we have pictures of that too. We have pictures of the spiders sitting in there, but they also built webs around the whole thing. So this was really cool. This was like a godsend because of the whiteflies. Remember, we didn't know what to do about the whiteflies when they first got on here, because whiteflies on like a chonky plant would be one thing, but these are really delicate. These leaves, you can see the detail in here. There's a ton of them, and they fall off with the tiniest bit of provocation. And so if there's whiteflies on these, we can't exactly hit them with strong jets of water. We can't poison it. We can't squish them. We can't, there's nothing we can do. It's ridiculous. So we got a godsend of spiders, and they set up shop in various places all around the plant, okay? It was really cool. All up and around the bottom, the base of these things. And so the whiteflies are just flying around, stuck in a web. Flying around, stuck in a web. Fly around to the bottom, stuck in a web. Those webs are loaded with whiteflies. To the point where I don't see any whiteflies.
No, there's like no more whiteflies on the jacaranda.
Pretty darned metal.
Yeah.
Nature finds a way.
Thank you, spiders.
Hell yeah, hashtag nature finds a way. I love it. So yes, we've got jacaranda that are up for adoption. The big giant one doesn't have a name. As far as I know, I'll need to check. But I don't believe it's named. And that's because we were going to try and separate it.
Yeah, we were going to separate it.
We were going to separate it. So really, it's like the big one's not named because we don't have like an individual thing part of it to name. But look, so we've got all of these to show here. So this one is not named. Not named. I have... Yep, a lone seed pod. Yay. Soaked the many seeds for 24 hours. Yeah. Little Moxie. Put it into the 11-inch nursery pot. Pulled 2 of the saplings, potted them up individually. Hooray! And then we gifted them to Moxie's brother. Very cool. Do you want to update the sexiness levels or anything?
Let's see, difficulty. I would say it's still it's a 1.
It's a 1. Super easy, I would agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sexual and excite.
Very excited. It has grown a ton. Just wait till I show you guys the pictures of the other ones here. What is the plant in the bottom right corner of the screen? These ones? These are carnivorous plants that all just got named, Trotsky. This is a Pinguicula. A Pinguicula gigantica. So we got Suki adopted Pingu here. Kira adopted Gumdrop with the Sundew, and Aki adopted the other Ping, Wolf's Bane, right here. So yes, these are the carnivorous plants. These are new to our collection this year, and they've been successfully sponsored. He's very excited. So check this out. We've got Rosie Bonin right here. This is good. This is good. We get to change the names of these now. Wait, is this 1 of 3? I think this is 1 of 3. And we get to get rid of the question mark. Very excited. Rosie Bonin. CJ number 2. 2024 09 21. Boom. Thank you, CJ.
Thank you, CJ.
This is very exciting. So it had the same beginning, same pod, same group. We separated it out, And there it goes. It went into its own pot right away with a little stake in there. And then it was adopted. And where's the name tag? There it is. Miss Rosie with the snow outside.
Aw.
What kind of climate do the jacarandas like? Temperate? Coastal?
They would not work outside in our climate.
It would not work outside for long in our climate.
Yeah.
Wait.
So we're experimenting to see what happens as they get bigger inside.
Yes. We're growing them inside. So these are like all plants. They're not inside plants. Like there's no such thing as an indoor plant. But we are growing them indoors and we're doing stuff to change our humidity. We're doing stuff to change light. We're augmenting the light situation right now. We talked about last night. We're going to be getting skylights and stuff like that. And so we're doing the best we can with the hashtag not a fern. Fern Gully for the one not named. Hashtag not a fern. Wow. That would be this one. That would be the big giant freaking monster. Okay. Thank you, hashtag not a fern. Oh my gosh. Troublemaker. Look at this. Look. So here's what the Hot Bride's talking about. It's sitting on this little stool. And you can see it's in a southeast facing window with a ton of light. The smaller ones have east facing light. This one is spoiled with the most light. So it's sitting on this stool right here behind our couch in the corner, okay? And it's getting amazing light. Check out this crazy mess. It is so jam-packed with these critters. Here's a better picture. I told you guys we didn't know what this was. This is growing on the jacaranda trunks. It does not appear to be from anything. It's like hard as a rock. I tried messing with it. It's not eggs. It's not, I don't know, but it just grows on there. There's our spider friend. There's one of them. You see him right there? You see this dude? This is what our bride was talking about. Down at is sitting on a rock tray on the curved surface of this stool. And this spider boy sit down there and he's, guarding, sitting there, watching, waiting to pop out and eat all of the horrible white flies. So there he sits and guards, and we've got spiders over in this window, over in this window. They're down around the base. They're all over the heckin' place. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but you know the rules. You can rhyme some of the time. So, okay, we're gonna skip a little bit. Look at how giant and unruly this thing is. So this is what it looks like. And I had to get stakes in here. That's why there's stakes in the one now behind me to rein in how big and wily and ridiculous this thing is. So, yep, that is the thing. Fern Gully. Fern, it's 2 words, right? Is it Fern?
I did it 1 word.
Is Fern Gully 1 word? Fern Gully is 1 word. Okay. Fern Gully.
Here you go. Fern Gully.
Hashtag not a fern. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, thank you, hashtag not a fern. That is super fun. This is very exciting. Yeah, and again, not toxic, so that's pretty fun. Super easy. Okay, so the super easy comment. Again, here's what we're growing into, you guys. This is what the jacaranda grow into. When they flower, the entire plant turns to this purple. Okay, so there's a small line of them. And if you're in Southern California during fall, you'll see this, like summer, fall.
They have them all over the place in the streets and stuff.
Yep.
It's really pretty.
And so what you'll see in Santa Cruz, in LA, a lot of parts of LA and stuff like that. I think San Diego even has some of these. Where's the other place? Riverside, California. You'll see
Lots
the
of neighborhoods
streets.
do it.
Yeah, tons of neighborhoods have them, and they'll have these along parks. They'll have them along shopping centers. And this time of year comes around and they just drop these purple flowers everywhere. So the streets become purple. They're super messy. They make a huge mess, but it's a vibrant purple mess. So people put up with it. So that's what you get. Purple everywhere and carpets of purple on the streets. So Yeah, that's the cool stuff. CJ number 2 has fallen asleep. I got you, Thump.
Aw, you have to tell him that we
Yep.
updated.
We got
So we
Rosie.
can see what it looks like.
Very excite. Yes. Very excite. I would name a plant after my grandma if I liked my grandma. Mouse. Maybe what he did, I don't know. I don't know how to read too far into it. But maybe if it was a particularly difficult plant that we weren't at all sure that we could keep alive.
Mm.
3 stages. Indeed. I love spiders. We got those. What kind of climate do the jacarandas like? Yeah, temperate. Will they work outside in Western Washington? Absolutely. Western Washington? Totally.
I would say so,
Yeah.
probably.
Like Seattle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, maybe it might get too cold there. I'm not sure. It'd probably be fine.
I'm
though.
pretty sure they would do okay there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Seattle doesn't get a lot of snow. Does it?
I don't know. The year that I lived there, we got a lot of snow.
In Seattle proper?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't live in Seattle proper.
Eastern Washington, no. Because of all the snow. The crazy snow. Western Washington, I'm more inclined to picture it being, oh my gosh, you see him still moving around?
Ew. That was gross. I didn't need to see that.
I'm sorry.
I'm traumatized.
Okay. It's ridiculous. So maybe. We're growing ours inside. We're getting it hardy. And this is another fun little insight to plants, okay? We found this out with our colocasias. This is sort of a spoiler for some plants that we're going to get to. Colocasias are difficult. They need high humidity, really high humidity ideally, and they can be kind of a pain. So we don't have really, really high humidity in here, okay? We just don't. We augment the humidity. We have pretty good humidity some of the time, but we open up at night and the humidity drops to like 10%, which is native to where we are in Reno. Okay, that's just a normal 10 to 20% relative humidity in Reno, Nevada at 5,000 feet. Okay, we live in the high desert. There ain't no humidity here. Now, what plants like is the same. They prefer unchanging conditions, whatever they are. They don't want conditions to change, so they can get used to it. Well, there's sort of a thing in the plant world where you can get a plant used to uncertainty. You can train a plant to handle the highs and the lows, the dips, the swings, okay? They don't like it, but they will adapt. Plants are very adaptable. So, we have subjected unwittingly all of our plants, but our colocasias to high-low fluctuations in stuff and a bunch of low humidity. Okay, well, we just took a couple of our colocasias and put them outside because they had infestations of pests and it was a pain in the butt. And we're like, you know what? Die then. And we put them outside and they're alive. And all the pests got eaten because #nature is metal. And they're just alive out there in the 10% humidity, doing great. And they're like, oh, isn't this nice? And it's because we adapted them to low humidity in here, or to higher humidity, and then we like weaned them off of it in here first. So that's why Hot Bride said we're experimenting with the jacaranda. Well, the jacaranda's in here, it's doing the same thing. It's getting high humidity, low humidity, all of it. Mm-hmm. And at some point, we can put it outside and see how it does. And we've got insurance ones. That's why we split them up, right?
We did a bunch of them, yeah.
We've got insurance ones, so we can trial and error. We can science this thing. That's what we want to do. We want to make sure they survive. So we're sciencing it. I hope that answers your question. Roof, hello, Roof. Fit check. No fit check. My goodness gracious. How you doing, Roof? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Roof, I think you've met the Hot Bride, but I can't remember. I've known you for ages now. Roof, Hot Bride, Roof.
Hello, Roof.
Our friend all the way over in Israel.
Oh, cool.
Indeed.
The name sounds familiar. I don't know if we've met proper. I just know the name.
Yeah, they grow outside in Melbourne, which is 10B grow zone. That's hot. Hot and humid, right? 10B? Yeah, lower is cold. Higher is hot.
I believe so, yeah.
I kindly timestamped the stream time when you started speaking of the jacarandas.
Oh,
and
good.
Aw, thank you,
Tom.
Top. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you very much. Hashtag not a fern. Crack me up, I swear. It's a big deal when Seattle gets snow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you go. You were there
Nice.
for a hashtag kind of a big
I
deal.
must have had a weird season that I lived there.
I must leave my heart and my bandwidth. Aw, not feeling so great and must sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Mel. I look
you
forward to the
feel
VOD. Have a wonderful time zone whenever you may be. Aw.
Well, for posterity, look, I'm wearing some of the socks you sent me. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but it's socks, right? That's safe.
Thank
you for the socks.
She risked Pete for that.
They're super cozy and fun.
She wears the fuzzy socks all the time, so now you know.
I love them.
Yep. Right. 1A be icy. Yep. So yeah, we have a PO box, you guys. You guys can send us stuff if you want to. You can send fuzzy socks to the Hot Bride if you feel like it. It's posted in the Discord.
Do that.
You don't have to. It's posted in the Discord.
So sweet.
It's under the T. That's where all the business information is. That's how you can get a hold of us as well. That's how all the business information, where the information lives. Okay, so we did the Jacaranda Mimicifolia. We got all 3 on there. Very excited. CG number 2. I meant to change this. I'm just gonna, hello, can I please copy? I'm just gonna leave that blank. The way I'll do this, the way I'll format it is, yeah, okay, so you can see the names on here. And so if it's not sponsored, there's just no name. Excellent. Well, maybe Tink will get a shot, at renaming him. Do you like aloe fuzzy socks?
I love aloe fuzzy socks.
What is an aloe fuzzy
I have
socks?
Had aloe fuzzy.
What is that?
So you can get them at like beauty stores and stuff. And they're like really soft fuzzy socks infused with aloe. They're for like foot care. You can find them in like the foot care aisle. And they're fabulous. I love them. I used to love my pair, but they get, after you wear them a couple times and wash them,
They wear down.
replace them.
Oh.
But I actually, after mine wore out, I kept mine for a long time just because I liked them.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna voice call with the spoiled baby who sleeps better when his rabbit girlfriend remains with him. He's spoiled already. Just get worse next year when I move in with him.
Aw, that's sweet.
Spoiled. Diesel, I'll send you some fuzzy socks, Gus. Thanks, Diesel. I appreciate it. I have some fuzzy socks. I was gifted some fuzzy socks that really came in handy for our Europe trip. So we went to the Matterhorn, we went to Zermatt in Switzerland, and we went up to the highest part of the Alps, okay? It's like a bunch of gondola rides, an elevator ride, a bunch of stairs, and you go up to this highest peak thing. It's not the highest point, but is the highest reachable point via gondola in the Alps. And it was really beautiful, and it was absolutely blasting icy wind on us. It was blizzarding.
It was so cold up there.
It was so cold.
I've never, it took my breath away when we walked outside onto the bridge where you can go to the outlook point. It was, because it's really high elevation too, so I was like,
Yep.
when you went out, it was crazy.
And I was in slacks, dress shirt, pea coat,
the clothes for it.
socks, and dress shoes. Of course, that's what I was wearing,
Yeah.
right? So I was not prepared for it.
You looked great.
I was also super sick.
Oh yeah.
And I had these big thickum socks on, and my feet were still frozen through. But I wore these big thick socks. They were the Norwegian socks that I had. My mom gifted them to me, and I found good use of them there. So I was very cold and very miserable. That jacket is for looks, not for warmth. So my goodness, my pair got peed on by cats.
Bad cat.
Bad.
And cat pee is the worst. You can't get it out.
Shudders in solidarity of
Sucks.
freaking chills. It was so cold. Okay, who's next? What do you think? Hey, Boogan, are you here? I'm gonna ask if Boogan's here. Boogan, Dee Dee, are you guys here? I gotta say that out loud to see if maybe we can summon someone. Because if not, I think we move on to probably this. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, Boogan, speak now or forever hold your peace. Bad cat owners for not cleaning the litter boxes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I have to post
they
a
will.
picture of me and mine at the top of the Zugspitze in the Discord. Yeah. In my Trachten. Yeah. I want to see it. I always want to see the pictures, Chosky. Okay, how are we gonna?
Right? I'm just gonna put it up.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's really sweet. Are you sure?
Yeah. I think that'll be the best place for it.
You're so strong. You're so strong. How'd you do that?
Oh, you know, I do my push-ups.
She does push-ups. She works out. Oh, we lost one.
Oh, yeah?
I might have broken that.
No. It's squishy. It's squish. It's just time.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one out here so I can show it. All right. The next one. This is. I'm gonna bring this leaf down here. This is a very fun plant, okay? And this is the reason it's a nightmare for a whole host of reasons. But I like this plant. There's a reason we've hung on to this plant, and I'm showcasing it again. And it's not dead in a fire somewhere. It's because it is sexual. This is a Colocasia esculenta fontanesii, aka the black stem taro. These stems, are you kidding me? Look at this. You like can't even see them. They blend into the background. These things are fabulous. They're so sleek. We showed this last year. This was adopted by Thumper last year. This is Mrs. Faceplant, because these leaves like telescope around, they find the window and they faceplant up on the freaking glass like madmen and burn. They can't handle direct sun. They need filtered sunlight. But what do? They find the window, they faceplant on the window, and they fry. You see all this? This is sun stress. This is sun damage. That's why I'm showing you this leaf. This is a great example of what this plant will do when it gets direct sunlight. So this is available for sponsorship from somebody, because Thumper has already named the plants this year. So if anyone wants to sponsor the black stem taro, you are welcome to do so. I'm going to tell you a bunch more about this plant. It is a very difficult plant. Very difficult. We have it in this really light gray pot with the black, like the stunning black background of the stems on the light. I love the juxtaposition between those two. I am such a big fan. This is another example back here of sun damage. That's what this is. We moved this, okay, into a west-facing window. Now, all of you who know anything about plants are like, why would you put it in a west-facing window? Well, here in the northern hemisphere, we're in Reno, Nevada, for anybody who doesn't know. In the northern hemisphere, sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Okay, but the angle of the sun is such that the morning sun, in the northern hemisphere, the best light for plants that need a lot of it is south-facing windows, okay, because the angle of the sun on the earth. Down in the southern hemisphere, you want northern-facing windows. Here in the northern hemisphere, north-facing windows don't really give you enough light for most plants, okay? So we don't have north-facing windows on this house. It's just like a quirk of this house and how it's built. We don't have any north-facing windows. It's an interesting build. It's almost like a duplex in that regard. There's just nothing on that wall, okay? But we have a bunch of south-facing windows. Well, we have a couple south-facing windows, not a bunch. A bunch of east-facing windows and a couple west-facing windows. Well, all of our south-facing windows are full, and the plants that want east-facing windows are taking up all that space. That's all full, okay? East-facing windows, that's really gentle light as the sun rises, and that's pretty tame. In the west, you get harsh, hot sun in the evening. It's already heated up and it just cooks plants. So there aren't a ton of plants that want west-facing light here, okay? Because it'll fry plants. Well, some plants thrive with it, and some can be trained. Some can be trained to deal with it. That's what we're doing with this. The Fontanesii, okay? We have trained it in the window. When we first put it there, it's right up against the glass. I'll show you pictures of how it is. This leaf went straight up against the window, and this happened in 1 day. 1 day. I left this leaf on here for illustrative purposes, specifically for you guys, for the plant streams. This leaf is a perfectly happy, normal, healthy leaf, and it fried itself. That's why the leaf is so vibrant still. The stem is still strong. It's not all wilted over and sad. It just fried the leaf. It's very annoying. Very annoying. But that's not why this is a difficult plant, okay? None of that is why this is a difficult plant. This thing is a 5 out of 5 difficulty because of spider mites. I have never had a plant that has more problems with spider mites than this one. If you look closely on this, I'll have better pictures of this. You'll see some white in here, like this off-white color. I don't know that I have a better example, actually. Oh, well, I mean, this one will do it. This one will do it. Here in the middle, there's some white up here in this. It's like a faded color. That's all spider mite damage. A ton of it. Because this sucker will not shed its spider mites. It's impossible. With no outside predators to eat them, like ladybugs or lacewings or whatever the heck we had outside that ate all the spider mites on the other ones we put outside. This thing needs constant care. And by constant care, I mean in order to prevent this thing from just dying, from being eaten by spider mites, you have to take this outside or into a bathtub, shower, whatever, and hose off the leaves and the stems once a week. Once a week! This needs to be taken into a shower or to a hose, and you need to blast the leaves front and back with the water to just wash off all the spider mites. You can poison it all you want. They'll come back. You can neem oil it all you want. All the reason I want to have natural solutions. I don't want to use pesticide. Go ahead, throw neem oil at it. See what it does. Nothing. They don't care. Something you can do that I have found some success with is keep the plant wet. Now that's not great advice for a ton of plants, okay? There's a bunch of plants out there that if they're wet, they will get moldy. They'll rot. You'll get mildew on them, okay? And that's no good. These, though, it's a viable solution, okay? Spider mites don't like humidity. So if you're in like a greenhouse, you probably won't have spider mite issues. If you've got like an IKEA grow cabinet or a humidity room or a terrarium where it's like 80% humidity or better, you won't have spider mites. They can't stand that humidity. They die in that humidity. They drown, okay? They can't handle it. So we don't have that. And they just come in, they fly in on the air. They're tiny. They fly in on the air through your screens. Okay, you can't keep them out. There's no way to protect your plants from them. Every time we open the windows, spider mites make their way in. There's nothing to be done about it, okay? So you need to treat the plants. We tried a systemic treatment. Now, for those vegan who don't know anything about plants, you're like, what the heck is systemic? A lot of the plant people are like, no systemic. Don't use systemic. Okay, hang on. Systemic is a treatment option that you can have where you put granules in the soil, okay? You mix in with the soil, and as the plant roots, it absorbs them into the plant, like it does all nutrients, except these granules are basically poison. Effectively, what you're doing is you're genetically modifying the plant. You are building into the plant as it absorbs that material, that systemic treatment. The plant becomes toxic to bugs. So you're genetically modifying the plant so that anything that tries to eat it dies, okay? It's not effective for all bugs. It's not effective for all pests, okay? It doesn't like have an effect on rabbits or squirrels or all deer, all the other stuff they're eating, okay? It's just like bugs. And it's not even all bugs, it's just some bugs, okay? Spider mites don't care. The reason that people get mad about systemic use of it is because then the soil should be properly disposed of when you're done with it. You should take the soil out, bag it up, properly dispose of it, because if that systemic stuff gets into the groundwater, you see, in your backyard or whatever, it can kill a bunch of beneficials. It can kill beneficial pests, bugs, insects, whatever it is, and it can cause harm. You don't want to genetically modify all those plants, otherwise you'll kill your bug ecosystem. So we don't do that. We don't throw all this soil outside. All of this soil stays with the plants for forever. And my little sister was very keen on telling us how to dispose of the soil properly when you've treated it with systemic. We've tried that. Nada. Doesn't work. We've tried it multiple times too, in case it didn't take. No, we've tried it all. The spider mites keep coming back. Now, this is another tuber. We mentioned yesterday with the Amorphophallus konjac, the dwarf corpse flower, right? That's a tuber. It grows like a bulb in the bottom, and then it shoots out from there and sends up babies. That's what these are. These are called pups. That's what this is called. These little shoots out here, they're called pups. There's the main chunky plant, and it sends out runners underground, and then those go up and they turn into their own. They typically have 3 leaves per cluster. The pups will each do that. And I purposefully kept this in a fairly small pot because colocasias and alocasias actually prefer small spaces. They like to be root bound and pot bound. They don't want a bunch of space to spread out. And if you give this a bunch of space to spread out, it absolutely will. It will send these runners everywhere. So the first time we had this, we had it in a bigger pot. And I pulled all of those runners out and repotted them because you can do that. This down here, perfectly viable plant on its own. This one, perfectly viable plant on its own. This one back here, perfectly, all of these. So if I pulled these, I'd have 1, 2, 3, 5 plants separate from the mother plant, which is this giant leaf up here, okay? 5, this is 6 fully viable plants in here. So I took 5 last time, same as this, and I repotted all of them. And last year for the plant stream, I was like, look at all of them, and we had a bunch of them in here. Pain in the ass. All of them are. We gifted several of them. I think we actually gifted 4 of them. And we gifted 4 of them. And we put the 5th one outside. We just put it out in the shame garden. That's what I was referring to. We stuck it outside and the stupid spider mites were all over it. It was a nightmare. I go out there the next day. Look, I got a picture. I'll show you. Maybe one of you guys knows the thing. I don't know. Maybe you know. Critters. I got a picture. It's in the critters folder. Change over to here. Do this. Change to this. And turn on that. There it is. That. If I zoom in, that's not zooming in. Can I zoom in? Hello, can I please zoom in? I don't know how to use this thing. I don't know how to use this player thing. Ridiculous. Anyways, this dude. Oh my gosh, it's gone. Oh my gosh. Well, you don't get to see it because this is a dumb thing. Is it really not going to capture this? Whatever. There's a critter. There's a ridiculous little critter thing that popped up on there. Turn that off. And it ate all of them. It ate all the spider mites in like a single day. I walked out there and he's just chomping on them. He's like, ate them all in a day. Gone. And I'm like, okay. So we left it out there and I keep on watering it. It needs a lot of water now that it's outside and it's alive. It's needy. It still needs a lot of water. It's a pain in the butt, but it's alive in the high desert outside with crazy hurricane winds. We got 60-mile-an-hour winds here and it's just vibing. It's getting blown around, getting thrashed in the wind, and it's fine. No, that one's not nameable. You can't sponsor that one. It sits out in the shame garden. It's dead to me. Dead to me! So, okay, I gotta update this thing. Let me see here. Oh, I gotta update lurks, by the way. Who the heck is this? Who the heck is this? Oh my god. I'm gonna update. Take care of our people. Put friends before frames. Very important. Very important. Okay. Pop over here. So this is the Colocasia esculenta fontanesii, number 11. Scroll, 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 scroll. 11. So this is a relative of the mojito. That is also a Colocasia esculenta. But this one is the fontanesii. It's a really cool picture. It really is a striking plant. I have a bunch of really cool pictures of it. It is not named. Obviously, it can be named if one of you wants, because like Thumper said, she ain't readopting this one, and I don't blame her. Difficulty? No. I am changing that. Hot Bride will agree. Absolute misery. Sexiness? I think it's absolutely sexual. Excitement? I have to downgrade that. I am no longer excited by the stuff that it does because that is offset by all of the awful misery. So, yup. What happened to Hot Bride? Has been changed into a plant. I remember these and hurts. Yeah. These also love to grow like weeds here in some places. Yeah, I've seen some pictures, Suki, of some of you guys where they just grow wild and they're like invasive because of they send out the tubers and send up the additional plants growing everywhere. So, yup, where there's humidity, they can do it. In California, they have that. In San Diego, Karma sent us a picture of just like the side of the highway, and there was like a wall of these things. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I remember trying to bring one in from a garden a few years ago and immediately got spider mites and was banished outside again. Exactly. Not even nicotine? I have not tried nicotine, Commodore. I did not know that that was a thing. How to treat plants. I did not know that nicotine was an option. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Indeed, Jack. It's ridiculous. Trotsky wants to name it Spide-O-Mite. That is totally appropriate. S-P-I-D-O
Okay.
-mite.
I was wondering if there was hyphens.
Spid-O-Mite. Spide-O-Mite. I swear. Thank you, Trotsky. That is very fun. It's absurd. It's very on the nose. Also very fun. We're only keeping one Fontanesii now. The other one, like I said, is banished outside. It's in the shame garden. But this one is one of our most high maintenance plants. No question. Not even close. I think this one, would you say actually, how many plants can you think of without naming them that are more high maintenance than this? Besides the one that's outside now.
3. But they're all the same.
Yes. So in the species we have, I'd say this is top 2. Right?
Yeah.
Top 2 neediest plants. And not in a good way. The other one is needy in a different way. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that at some point. This is the most pain in the ass plant. But I like it. I like the plant. Look at those freaking stems. It's so stinking sexy. And it's adjusting to the light too in our west facing window. I'll show you guys the pictures so you can see. It's ridiculous. Keep them in a humidor with my cigars. Got it. Exactly, Trotsky. That's very fun. I like it. That checks out. Has Hot Bride fallen asleep on the floor again? She has not. I heard her. Yes, she is here. What about keeping it in the bathroom? Naturally higher humidity. It is in the bathroom, Zuki.
Mm-hmm.
It is in the bathroom in a west-facing window. I will show you. Nicotine is a pesticide. That's why our deadly nightshade friends from the nicotine genus has it. Weird humans be like, hey, let's smoke that. Oh my gosh. Absolutely feral. It did. Okay, that works out. All right, I'm gonna grab this one and put it right on there. Spide-O-Mite. There you go. We got a new baby. A new baby. Spide-O-Mite right there on the rim. Spide-O-Mite. Oh, I didn't even hold it up so you could read the... I can't take it off now. Okay. You have to take my word for it that that's what that says. The pictures will include it once I get to update the pictures. Thank you, Trotsky. That is very fun. Very fun. Look. Let me show you. Let me show you some of this stuff as soon as I change it. Okay. Spider-Mite. Trotsky 2024 09 21. Very excited. Okay, so check this out. I updated the stuff. Difficulty, we had it at a 2. No. 5.
5.
I also downgraded the excitement from a 4 to a 3.
That's fair.
Because I feel like the misery tempers some of the excitement.
It does.
So, oh yeah. So toxic to humans, toxic to pets. Like all these colocasias, apparently it can be cooked. And then the tubers are edible. So, I don't know. Your mileage may vary. I'm not sure. Anyways, I have a ton of pictures because the plant is so cool. Here's how we picked it up. It was beat up and it was very cool. I was so excited. Oh my gosh. It did this. It put up pups right away. I thought this was like such a sinister picture. Look at this. It's got like spiky horns popping up. Ugh. So cool. And then it did this. It absolutely blew up. Sort of ridiculous creature. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this cool. Look at all these baby pups coming up. Oh my word. And then it does this. This is why Thump named it what she did last year. You know, the face planting in the windows. It's just, it doesn't know what's good for it. And we repotted it. There it is. And we repotted it. We pulled off all of the soil and split all of these little pups off. And we got corms out of the deal. We potted all of it. Here's what it went into right there. There's the mama plant. All the babies popped off. 2 months of not smoking pesticide today. Dude, has it been 2 months? Congrats, Jack. That's so slick. Bravo, sir. Bravo. You can see it starts sending out these runners. You see these spikes? These are looking for soil. And so it will send these runners until it finds soil or a wall to run up. And then it will start sending up a new plant. And then it does this. More of them. Okay, look how big these leaves got. They get really big. There's my hand for reference. They get really big when it's got proper conditions. And then this was like, we were staying on top of the spider mites. And that is not a spider mite. You know what that is, Suki? Suki knows what that is. That is a godsend. Alas, we have too few of them. That is a predatory mite. Predatory mite. I didn't know what that was at the time. But yeah, it ain't a spider mite. That is a predatory mite. That crawls around really fast and eats spider mites. Amazing. There it is. After we split it up, there's all the babies. Look at this. Or is 4? I think it's 4 babies. 4 different pots of babies. Look at this. So this is the big one. This is the mama. You get some really stunning pictures. Look at this. It's really a really gorgeous plant. Like that veining. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Trotsky, this gets to live another year because of you, my guy. Oh, hey, look. This is your sign. On these, between these lobes in the colocasias and alocasias, you get this fine little spider web. Congratulations, you have spider mites. You see that white little dot right there? That's a spider mite. There it is. That's it right there. That little bastard. And they make these fine ass little webs all over the thing. And that's when you know you're in trouble. And guess what? We had to chop it all the way back. We chopped it all the way back. We chopped off every leaf because they were so infested. It had one leaf coming up and it was already chewed to hell by the spider mites. There it is, the one sad leaf, already spider mite damaged. Unbelievable. Maybe you can special order predatory mites. Yes, Commodore, you can. And fortunately, they come from Florida. And because they have to come all the way from the East Coast, they die in transportation. Ask me how I know. So frustrating. So there it is, coming back to life after much trial, much error, much strife. This was it during the winter. Obviously, there's our snow piled up against the window outside. So yeah, that's our house during the winter. This Is It by Spring. Looking pretty darn fly, isn't it? Look at this monster. Look at this crazy creature. Huge, sprawling, fabulous creature. Giant leaves, love it to pieces. Destroyed by spider mites. Yeah, look at the stems. I had to take pictures. It's called the Black Stem Taro. It is such a cool plant for the stems alone. Hey, look, it's Semper Kitty back there. Get no food for you. Yeah, shipping egg sacs would be better, but logic. Yeah, well, they try a whole bunch of things. My neighbor, when I lived in Minnesota, would mail order ladybugs and Japanese beetles to battle aphids on his daylilies. I have nightmares about infestations of ladybugs now. Yep, people do that. So this is it. There it is. There's the tub. Now you see it's in the bathroom, Suki. There we put it. We put it there a couple months ago?
I think so.
Couple months back now. And look how great it is. As long as I kept these windows turned, or these leaves turned away from the window. Here's what it does. It just, there's the giant truck, by the way. There's the truck that's gassing us. There it is. There's the F-350 diesel that's ruining our evening. That's the one. That's them. Rude. It's in the back of this picture, babe.
I see it, yeah.
So there you go. We got them established right there on the side of the tub. Very exciting. Big, giant, cool plant. And that's what it does now. This is its life. It's sitting there growing at various stages. And you see that leaf right there? Yeah, it face planted up against the window, and this is what it gets. It burned the crap out of itself. Super rude. Once again, you get some brilliant freaking shots. You see this white? All this like kind of white grainy bits? That's all spider mite damage. Trying to get face plant against the window as usual. Amazing macro pictures that I freaking love. Oh my god, look at that picture. This is why I will battle the spider mites, you guys. This is why. It's such a cool plant. It's such a pain. Spider-mite. Jeez. That is... Trotsky, you're just thinking funny. There you go. We've only got one now. The Black Stem Taro. Jeez. Now you've heard too much about this plant. All right, we're done with this plant. We're done. It's putting up new leaves, by the way. It's sending up baby shoots in several places, actually. New leaf coming out of this one over here. I was like, I know I saw it. These ones this one's unfurling right now. This one just unfurled. It's also got a big one coming out of the main stalk. Where is that? Is that this one? Yeah. This one just unfurled. And they size up. As long as the conditions are good, aka it doesn't have spider mites literally sucking the life out of them, because that's what they do. They're little vampires. They grow up. They size up. They're great. But, yep. This one's still getting adjusted. Oh, right. So moisture. One thing you can do on this plant is mist it. Now, misting is crap. Anybody who's like on the internet and you're like getting into plants, you're gonna see stuff written in every stupid plant blog everywhere. Oh, mist your plants, it increases the humidity. No, it doesn't. It does not create ambient humidity, okay? That's crap. That's not helpful. That's not useful advice. Anybody who tells you you should mist your plants here in the States, that's not useful advice. That's garbage. That's nonsense. That's non-science, okay? You need a humidifier. You need something like that that's going to actually increase the humidity in your home, all right? That said, spider mites, they don't like humidity because that's water that interferes with them. So if you can get them wet, they don't like that. Also, if you can disrupt their life cycle, they don't like that either. As they grow from little baby eggs or whatever, they start to spin these webs. They need the fine webbing that goes all over the surface of this and between the lobes up top. They need that to advance into maturity and to lay eggs of their own. So what some people do with great effect is they've got colocasia, alocasia collections, and they get a feather duster. And every day they walk around and go and just bop the plant around a little bit, and it screws up all their webbing. which means they can never advance to adulthood, which means they can't ever lay eggs of their own, disrupting the life cycle. So we actually have a feather duster. We had a lot of colocasias and alocasias when we had it, and we did not stay on top of it. So you can do that. The other thing that I found works pretty well with this is a spray bottle. It's misting, sure, but I soak these leaves, and I do it every single day now. Wake up, it's part of my morning routine. I go to the bathroom, and then I grab a spray bottle right there on the counter next to this thing in the bathroom, and I spray the crap out of it, and they can't live in that. They can't live in the water that lives on the leaves now, okay? So that also disrupts their life cycle. So I just spray it with water. It's an increased risk for mold, but it's really dry here naturally, so we don't really have concern about mold. Your mileage may vary. Pain in the butt plant. If you can get one and you can keep it alive, obviously it's super rewarding. It's super sexy. These freaking stems are 10 out of 10. If you handle it a bunch, by the way, if you touch it a bunch, don't put your hands in your mouth. It is toxic. All of these plants, I mean, all of them, like jacaranda's not, but like basically everything is toxic. Oh, and and these aren't. Babe, I learned this. None of these are toxic.
Really?
Not at all. And they're like, you might be surprised because
Yeah.
they digest plants or digest bugs, but they digest bugs. Totally harmless to humans.
Wow. Okay.
So the carnivorous plants are not toxic. This, very toxic. Don't eat colocasias. Don't eat aroids. All aroids. Oy. Gus already has an infestation of ladybugs. Yeah. Next time you go to the Southeast Peninsula, import some. Keep an enclosed colony. Yeah, I would love to get beneficials established here, Commodore. Also, I've never been to the Southeast. I mean, I have, but it's like for military stuff, and that was a long time ago. Maybe we should just move it into the office. Into here? Oh. I don't know. Wait. No, there's no light in here for it. It would get thrashed by the wind in here, too. I don't know. My eyes are finally attuned to identifying spoder mites. Suki knows. Suki knows the life. Shot glasses for humidity. Oh, yeah. Gus is Spider Mite Cthulhu. Black stems, bad too touchy. Yes, indeed. Just in case. Don't eat any plants. Well, there you go. Joke said it, you guys. Don't eat your vegetables. Joke said it. It wasn't me. I don't know. Because ladybugs. Oh, yes, because the ladybugs. So, okay, Suki. Every single time I go and capture them, I would capture them and I get them in a glass and I would go introduce them to one of these. No joke. Every single time. I would take them to one of the black stem taros. And I'm like, here you go, buddy. And they would like walk around all of the spider mites and then fly away. I'm like, are you useless all the time or just for me? I don't get it. Don't understand. They have never been beneficial to me. I have never seen them eat one pest. Never. I have enclosed them in a space with a leaf and spider mites. They don't do it. What is this trash? No, they don't do it. It's crazy. It's insane. They don't do it. It makes me, I'm telling you, it drives me nuts. They are non-contributing zeros. I have put them directly on spider mites. Spider mites walk around and bump into them and they go, don't touch me. And then they fly away. And I'm like, this is your sole job. This is why you exist. I don't know. They eat aphids. I don't know if they eat spider mites. Apparently not. I don't know if they're useless. I did find snake flies. Snake flies love spider mites. I actually, do I have that video? Oh, I might have that video. I wonder if I can find it. Oh gosh, when the heck would it have been? Oh, there's like no shot of me finding this video. Right? No shot I find this. There's no like thumbnails for these pictures. Oh, I found it! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I found it. Oh, this is so exciting. I can't believe I get to show you guys this. Oh, I'm shook. Okay, you guys want to see something awesome? I want you to see something awesome. Okay, check it out. Screen grab. Pew! Pull up VLC. Ready, set, go. Why pull up VLC? Oh, there it is. The heck? Why would it be over there? I don't understand. Okay, there it is. Check it out. This, I guess, fussy. I don't know. Okay, I collected ladybugs and put them on a plant with aphids, and they were not impressed. Obviously, quite particular. See? I don't know. So check it out. This is what's called a snake fly. These are terrifying creatures, and if you see them, you'll be like, oh my god, get it away from me. Oh my god, terrible nightmare fuel. Oh my god, I hate it so much. We captured them and put them on the infested plant. You will see how gross. You'll see the spider mites, okay? Listen, you're gonna see the spider mites. There's a lot of them. They're moving all over the plant. You can't help but see them. And then you watch this boy, you watch this legend go to town on these things. They're called spider fly or snake flies because they have these prehensile necks and they can articulate in all. It's freaky. It's like a flying snake bug. And watch this dude. Oh my, watch this. He's hoovering, eating. My camera absolutely refused to focus. I have better videos. Hang on, stand by. I have multiples. See this? You can see the web. You see the webbing on here? Look at this. This web arcs between the two lobes right here. All of these white things are spider mites. Look at this. Watch him. These dudes, they just walk up on him. They don't even know. These ones walking along the edge up here. Watch. Do you see that? Do you see that shot? Oh my god, no, watch that again. We rewind. Watch him. Ba-choom, gone. Oh my god, do it again. Bam! Oh my, this dude is destroying these spider mites. Bloom. Oh my, wow. The hero we need. Look, I got another one. Look, they walk up, they touch his legs. He goes, excuse you, no thank you. He just ate by himself. Watch. Blip, gone. Deleted from existence. Blip, gone. He's just chewing. You can literally see him chewing. You see his little mouth parts moving? Oh my, this is... Wang, we're watching a snake fly destroy. Boom, look at that. Oh my god. Blam. Oh my. Hero. Snake flies. Terrifying nightmare fuel monsters whose service we need. So those things, 10 out of 10. Can't say enough good things. That dude, I put him over on the plant right there. I just grabbed him from in here, brought him over there, set him on the plant, and he was like, oh, bet. This is what we're doing now? All right. Nom. All you can eat buffet. He eventually flew away, and I'm sad. I'm like, there's more! And he's like, I am late full. So, I don't know. Google snake flies and get spooked. They are spooky, mouse. Okay, I got a slaps. Get the slap! Get that good. Super good to have you, mouse. I appreciate you being here. Don't have nightmares about snake flies. What a champ. Yeah, long neck lacewing. Yes, Jack, yes. All you can eat buffet indeed, Commodore. I returned for a moment. Wang, it's very good to have you back. Are you allowed to show a slaughter on Twitch? You mean this? I don't know. I might be against terms of service, but I'm not on contract, my guy. They can't. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do to me, huh? Sue me? They're gonna say that I'm breaching the terms of my contract. War crimes indeed. Dude, that snake fly, I love him. Can't believe I was able to find that video. That was actually really surprising to me. Okay, so I feel like we try one more. We do one more. It's gonna be quick. Okay. Babe, what do you think about doing this? We've had it on here twice. Time to...
Yeah.
Okay. Would you do me the kindness of moving this again? Can you? Because I would love to have you back over here. You gonna be able to get it?
Yeah, just.
Okay, you're good. And then turn it counterclockwise a little bit. Yep, and then push it back. Yep, perfect. This goes back here. Oh yeah. Golly, that looks good, I swear. Alright. Last one for the night. I'm gonna try and be quick with this because Suki's gonna be mad if I spend a bunch of time on it. And rightfully so.
I'm back with a blanket because it's freezing.
You can close the window. You're cool. Alright, we gotta show this one. Because it probably won't have flowers for much longer. That's why we gotta show it. Suki's mad, I know, get it over with, she says. We gotta show it before we lose the flowers, okay? They're seasonal. This is a peace lily. Everyone knows what a peace lily is. If you don't be ashamed. You see them everywhere, but you just don't recognize them, okay? You don't register that they're there because these are super, super common. Now, if you're like, I know this, but not quite, that's because what you're probably picturing is white flowers. All of these up here are typically white. Now, these turn green when it's not getting enough sun. Okay, when it's not getting enough light, these turn green. And that means it's extra ability for the plant to photosynthesize. They turn bright white when it's getting enough light, and it has the luxury of having white flowers. Okay, so they turn green when it's in low light, and ours is indeed in low light. We moved it a month ago from a spot where it was getting pretty decent east-facing light, and all these flowers were white. I will show you the pictures. And we moved it a month ago, 5 feet away, 4 feet away.
It wasn't very far.
3 feet away. Maybe 4 feet
but
away.
I guess it made the difference.
Away from the east-facing window. That's the difference. She's right. That's all the difference it takes. And these all turned green. Okay, so there it is. There's the plant. We've had several peace lilies. This is now the only one we have. We had 3. We bought one. We were gifted 2 others.
Yeah.
Now we're down to just the one, and thank goodness. We've gifted those, and they're happily alive in their new homes.
I think that these are great filler plants. They are easy. If you're looking to fill a space, I think these are great. They're cheap. You don't gotta do a lot to them. They don't get pests. Or at least ours haven't. Knock on wood.
Yeah, this has never had pests. If you can see like some powder on here, incidentally.
That's just from the flowers.
You're like, what's the powdery stuff that's on the leaves? That's from the flowers. The flowers up top, the pollen, they drop. When you bump into them, they drop. So I've bumped into these so many times now that it's dropped most of its pollen, so I'm not super worried about it right now. But this is called a spathiphyllum. That's what this is called. It's called a, quote, peace lily, but this is actually a Spathiphyllum Wallisii, number 78. And this is actually an aroid, which is pretty fun. 78, I think I said? Yeah. Yep. Delete that. Yeah, that is what you're typically looking at right there. Bright white flowers. Paste these.
I can take or leave the flowers usually. I like the leaves, but
I don't have the common name on there. That's interesting. You wanna hold this guy for a second? You might be able to have him on the edge of the. Actually, he's gonna touch the.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll leave it. I'll adjust it later. Oh, I've got it on here on the common name. Okay, so that's the peace lily right there. This one is open. Again, Thump. This was not on her list of ones that she's gonna rename. Otherwise, Thump would have first dibs here. But this is Shelva. This is our last remaining peace lily. Difficulty? We have 2? Why?
Why would we put 2?
I would
downgrade it.
Down to a 1. Sexiness, it's the most common plant ever. Perfectly happy to leave it at a 1. And excitement, it does not change really.
Nope.
It's the most low-key whatever. If it gets light, if it gets proper light, it needs frequent watering. Where we have it, with little light, it needs very infrequent watering.
We barely ever water it.
It's an aroid. It's technically in the family Araceae, so same thing. It's got that calcium oxalate crystals in it, so don't eat it. This one was from Sarah's other grandma.
Got it for a birthday present.
For a birthday present.
Yeah.
So let me show you some of this stuff. The hotel lobby plant, Suki calls it.
Definitely.
Trotsky, I don't get scared by insects anymore. Not since I was sitting in an MWR tent in Iraq. And a camel spider dropped from the ceiling into the tent right onto my head. I had to do a double take because it was the same size and color as my hand. Most terrifying encounter of a spider in my life. I jumped and flicked my hand, throwing it across the tent onto someone else.
Oh no.
Exactly, Trotsky. I did the same thing over in the sandbox. Absolutely. It's ridiculous. They're huge. I had it on my pack. It didn't drop on my head. It didn't touch me. I didn't touch my hand, but it was on my main pack up against my like cot thing. And it just like crawled up on my bag and I'm like, oh my God. One of the guys smushed it with his barrel, his rifle barrel. And we put it on a spike outside of our hooch as a warning to other spiders.
I would have done the same thing.
So, yep, that was to warn them not to come into our thing. Solifugae is such a cool arachnid family. Oh my gosh, Cemetery knows. Cemetery knows about the crazy spider things. Yeah, because camel spiders technically aren't spiders, right? There's something else. We call them camel spiders.
Like closer to scorpions, aren't they?
I think so. It's something like that. Yeah. It's such a weird, they're arachnids, yes, but it's such an odd, they're such crazy, and they're fast. I normally cut the flowers off because they attract bugs.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what kind of bugs? Like, do they attract all bugs, or do you mean they attract pollinators, Suki? Because I've never seen them attract, like, pests. That's crazy, I didn't know that. We have a ton of lilies at work. I'll bet they're cheap and easy. I got you. I was considering the plant to reclaim, but decided in the end, nah, that's perfectly not even totally okay, Thump. You already said a couple. Not this one. Pa, hello, Pa, spider murder. Indeed. Good to see you, Pa. Pa, you were here. You already know how bright. I don't know why you already know.
Hi, Pa.
They are neither, but closer to spiders than scorpions.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, they're in like a category on their own. They attract shitty bad bugs. What?
Oh.
We've never had that.
We don't want shitty bad bugs.
We've never had that, but hey, we like it for the flowers. Cool, they're cool. I'll show you guys some of the pictures. Here's how it started. And we had it on a shelf. Up there. Oh no, it was down there. We had multiples at this point. And then we repotted it. Repotted several of them. There's one of the flowers. We got some cool macro pictures here. The leaves come out in a cool fashion. The new leaves come out all spiraled like this. And then they unfurl. This was sort of the spot that it was in. We had it underneath this stand. Pretty funny. The flowers went up and just like bent over as they hit the top of this. Sort of ridiculous. There's a new flower coming out. The new flowers, they're pretty cool. It's that brilliant white. I really do like white on plants like that.
Yeah.
That's why I like elbows. We don't own like a Monstera elbow, but someday I'd like to. I would not like to get a Thai constellation because I'm a much bigger fan of the white than the cream. That nice sterile white color, it just seems so clean, and the beige much less so. So yeah, this picture is just from like last month, okay? That same flower, here it is, 3 or 4 feet farther away. All green. I had these fun pictures. Look at that.
Yeah, those are cool.
Is that a fun picture?
We should ask Cookie about that.
Oh, right. I don't wonder if I might have a picture of it. I do. Okay, Suki, check it out. You saw the powder on here from the flowers. Look at this.
Do they variegate? Because we've never had that happen on this plant.
The leaf variegated. It's got this white streak in it. It's still on here. Like,
Yeah, it's right there.
I could show you. But check it out. Oh, nice. Yes, they do.
Oh, cool.
It's right on top. There it is. You can see it right next to underneath my chin. My chinny chin. It's, yeah, over there. You can see it. See that white streak up on top here? Yeah. So, I don't know.
It's sport variegation?
I don't know what that means. I might need
Does
your
that-
help guiding this in there. Is this sensible?
You got it. Yeah, you got it.
Alright. Thank you.
Sports are genetic mutations. Okay, that's what.
Yeah,
we're
but that's what
thinking.
all variegation is. But is it stable variegation? Hi, Albride. Waves. Was asleep. Tell boyfriend. Crawled in bed. So now you get my presents.
Yay. Welcome.
And it's good to have it, my friend. Good to have it indeed. The Sazerac. I love this drink. Usually not stable. Okay. Is it triggered by anything in particular? Because it's not in great conditions. Could be the fertilizer. Doesn't
I was
have
thinking it was just luck of the draw.
doesn't
I
have
don't know.
pests. We know that a lot of variegation is luck of the draw.
Yeah.
Happenstance occurrences of rarity. Yeah. So yeah, it's got a cool streak on there. We were like, all right, neat.
Yeah.
We like it. So, yep, that's the peace lily. Now you guys know the Spathiphyllum wallisii. See, again, I mentioned yesterday that you're going to see a lot of this at the end of names. 2 eyes. It does the EI, wallisii. So you're going to see that a lot. So there you go. That is the peace lily, the most basic of basic plants. Holy cannoli.
Hotel lobby plant.
Hotel
That's
lobby
funny.
plant. That is super funny, Suki. Yes. How many did we get through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No shot. We only got through 5. Well, it was
To be fair, there was
multiples, but
So
5 species.
technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you want to try to do what's on the stand back there, or call it? We can call it.
Up to you. We can do one more.
What do you guys think? One more? Or do we call it? Time check. Joke's like, time check. Time check us out of here. Get us out of here. It could just be because of a light change. Usually it's pretty random. Okay.
Okay.
I have a Boston fern that put out a random variegated leaf. Hadn't changed anything. Cool.
Interesting. Okay.
It's good to know.
Yeah. It was cool. I was like, oh, okay. You do
We
one
showed the prominent ones, so we don't have any crazy duplicates to show.
more. Yeah.
You want to do one more?
We can do one more.
Maybe we do one more.
Which one is the shortest story?
I'm thinking the on the stand back there.
Okay.
I put it the whole stand.
So just take a
Yeah, just take the whole thing. All right, one more plant. What's the weekend species total? 12 so far. Not good. Not good, Jack. Eye drops, Commodore. All right, I'm gonna do eye drops. All right. I'm gonna do eye drops. Sorry.
This one can't
Aye.
be on the desk.
Blinker fluid indeed. Okay, we're gonna do one more and then we're gonna end, you guys. One more.
Ah!
Okay. We are hydrating. Hydrate the hydrate. Wait. Could you pass me that again? Sorry. Need paper towel. Need a paper towel. Baby.
My glass isn't sweating anymore.
My glasses. My glasses. Oh, Trusky with the Apex pack. Thank you. All right, Trusky, I got you. I got you, my guy. You're on there. We got it. Okay. I noticed the tree fern is doing well. How could you notice such a thing, Commodore? This is no tree fern. This is hashtag not a fern. This is Fern Gully, recently named by hashtag not a fern. This is a jacaranda. This is a jacaranda. So, yeah. 7 to 8 weeks at this rate. It's a lot. It's a lot. 10 plants, he said. It's like him saying 3 streams tops turns into 8 streams later. This marine is the best. I swear, I'm trying. Oh, God.
It's okay.
Okay, so
No worries.
last one that we get to show you guys for the night. Kind of fun. It's a little baby one. This is a Curio Rowlanii, I believe is what it's called. It's sad, yes. Suki's like, what am I looking at?
Yeah,
Listen.
my bad.
Well, no.
I haven't been a good mom to this one.
But this one is the one we...
I specifically wanted this one.
No, this is the one we found.
Oh, is this the one we found?
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
regular.
Oh, okay.
This is the non-variegated. Fern Gully. Does it have Tim Curry singing? It does, Commodore. It does, indeed. You can hear him right now if you listen closely. That's him.
I hear it.
That's him.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Commodore.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, so this is the... Let me go find our Curio friend. Curio Rowlianus. Rowlianus. Copy. You'll see. This is number 14. Yes, the string of pearls. Suki knows. Number 14, the string of pearls. This is another very common plant. Very common plant. Tons of people know this. It is a succulent. It is supposed to be a super easy to care for plant. This is what it looks like. Each of these little balls is actually really interesting. These are leaves. I know you think leaves, you picture a maple leaf or something like that, but each of these are a leaf. That's how this plant works. So you've got your stems and leaves.
Yeah, so you see those little nubs on the tips of them? You can propagate those.
Yeah. You can propagate all these.
Mm-hmm.
Each one of these. So this is what they do. They have a trailing habit. They grow out of the top and then they string. They just run these strings. That's why it's called a string of pearls. This is the unvariegated form. We have a variegated form that we got because the hot bride wanted it. I'll tell that tale in a minute, or she'll tell that tale. It looks nice. Ah, well, yeah, they're pretty cool. A leaf, not a fruit. Indeed, those are the leaves. Each of those is a leaf, no fruit on this plant. It's really interesting. So yeah, this is a Curio. This is an interesting critter. This one's new this year also, so we don't have anybody. This isn't named. If someone wants to name it, if someone wants to sponsor it, they can. I'm not super confident in the future of these plants. I honestly don't know. This was a parking lot find. We were literally at a nursery in California. We had just bought several plants and we were walking out to the parking lot. And this was sitting there in the parking lot. Like there's a little string of it, okay? Because as you see from these pictures, you see this picture up here? Like look at these. Each of these strings is really delicate. And they can be broken off really easily and it won't affect the plant at all. Plant doesn't care. And each of these little balls is propagate. Like you propagate with it, okay? So if you ever have to pay like a really high price for this, by the way, don't. That's a ripoff. These things are super easy to propagate. So they should be fairly cheap. Now we found this single little string in the parking lot. Hot Bride had been saying, you know, I want a string of pearls. Maybe we'll get one day. We weren't gonna pay for it. And we saw one in the parking lot, this tiny little thread. And we're like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. This was the Auburn trip last year. Yeah. Was it fall?
I think it was our spring break trip.
It was spring break. That would have been this.
March.
That was this year.
Yeah.
That was this year.
New.
I've got the dates on here. Like literally, I could look. We have it.
If it was in March, then it was during our spring break trip.
Yep. Trotsky. I have a simple naming sense. Pearl. Aww.
I like that.
Thank you, Trotsky. That's so fun. Pearl. Aww. Yeah, we'd like to keep Pearl here alive. So look, yeah, okay, so that was March of this year. March of this year. We found it, and I'll show you pictures of what it is we found. This. We found this little string right here, and we stuck it in soil. And we were like, all right, let's see how it goes. You see the new ones coming in that are a little pointy before they get round, little rotund, little leaves. But we just stuck it in some soil. And we're like, all right, we'll see, I guess. And there you go. It works. It grew. So we've got several pictures of it kind of getting a little bit longer, a little stringier here. It's running over the edge. It's putting out little trails, little tails. And it's growing. So it's alive. This one's actually kind of happy. It's already expanded quite a bit. Expanded quite a bit, I should say. So yeah, we have, let me show you here. There's what's going on in the pot, and now it's got two little tails running around. So this is pretty fun. We got this, and then shortly after, we picked up a variegated one. Because variegated one, it was a good deal. We wanted it, thought it would be neat. That one didn't go so well. I'll tell you about that one in a minute. I'm gonna put it on the pot right there between the two. Make sure that's on there nice and snug as a bug. And Pearl! Aw! Thanks, Trotsky! That's so fun! Look at Pearl poking out right there. That seems super appropriate. I like it. I'm gonna adjust this thing. Luce, is that you? Good to see you, Luce. Welcome in. How's you? How you doing? Okay, let's see. We focus. I can actually lift this one up to the camera. Pearl. Ah, a little embossing tool. We like it. We'll have to see. Thank you, Trotsky. Making the wheels turn on this thing, my guy. I swear. Hold that. Yeah, I guess set it down. I'm gonna put, okay, Pearl. Trotsky. 20, that's not 20, 24, 09, 21. Well, technically it's 22, but you know what I mean? I'm using it for the night. I'm using it for the night thing. So yeah, look, here's what we got. Nothing. A naked string found in the parking lot. 3 more properties. All right, we gotta rate this bad boy.
Okay.
Difficulty. So far. We can adjust this later.
Pretty easy, I guess.
This one has been. So we'll leave it. So what do you think?
Maybe 2.
A 2?
Just because I don't really know much about it. I haven't done the research.
Okay. Doing all right. Sexiness. What do you think?
3.
A 3. Pretty neutral.
Yeah.
And excitement. Are we excited for what it's doing?
I'd say it doesn't really do much. Maybe 2.
Okay. A 2. There you go. The string of pearls. The Curio Raulianus. Again, this is what we're growing into, you guys. I've got some more pictures here. Oh, that's not. I literally have the wrong screen up. There you go. I had the wrong scene up. Ridiculous as we were rating these things. So okay, 2 cacti for difficulty, neutral in terms of sexiness, and 2 for excite. Thank you, Thump. I appreciate you. Scenes weren't switched indeed. Thank you, Trotsky. Sorry, guys. Hungry for peas suddenly. They're easy once you understand the care for them, but it can be tricky if you don't. Oh. Cute. They're succulent, so they like to completely dry out.
Okay.
The slits will kind of become dull, and you can't see clearly into the window. Then the slits will start to close. That's how you know when to water.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That is
Sookie.
super helpful, Sookie. Thank you.
I can see the slits right now, so don't water. Good to know.
What website is this? Commodore, this is Notion. This is my living gallery. I made all of this. Notion is not for this. I made it for this. It took a ton of work. This has been a huge, huge amount of work to make this a gallery. It does not want to be this. It really, really does not want to be this. It has so many limitations, and I wish I could find something better. I really wish I could find something better that can host pictures and stuff. Like, check it out. Right here, our String of Pearls friend. This banner, you should be able to like reposition this. It's like broken. It will not let you reposition it anymore. Used to, it can't now. So hope it's in a good position. Very annoying. These photos, you have to upload them individually, one at a time. And no photo can be more than 5 megs, which means half of my pictures I need to take screen snips of just so I can upload them into here because they're megapixel pictures or macro pictures or RAWs. And so I need to manually reshape, resize the pictures just so I can upload them to here. It's very, very annoying. And like I said, if I could find a better website, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would really, really hate to rebuild all this, but this has so many limitations and my new phone has an even better camera. So I honestly don't know how I'm going to continue to use Notion with any sort of ease. I would love, love, love if somebody has a suggestion for a way to do a gallery where I can do this, where I have like a gallery that I can look at. Okay. And that I can upload. Oh no, don't click on that. Go back. Don't do it. Spoilers. That I can click on and add pictures. If I could mass add pictures, I would. If I could add a timestamp, you can't add comments to these pictures, for instance. I wish I could add a timestamp. I wish I could add a comment on here to say I took this picture on this day. Can't do it. You can't even see the picture info on here. Doesn't happen when you pull it up. Can't see any of it. Totally useless. And I wasn't about to create a whole separate thing that I can then list and be like, that picture that's sort of like this, yeah, that one's from this date. I've got them all numbered and dated on my system, on my end, but not on theirs. So yeah, Notion. I'll put a pic in Discord. Ooh, bet.
Thank you.
Let's see it, Soki. Okay, wait. Left is just watered. Right needs water. Oh,
okay.
They open up.
Yeah.
And they close and pinch.
Oh, okay.
They pinch shut when they need water. Oh, those are little windows that show you the water inside.
That is so cool.
So if they're nice and round and full like beach balls, they're good. They're full of water. That's crazy, Soki.
Huh.
That is super
I will
helpful.
keep that in mind during watering days.
That is, oh my
Thank
gosh,
you.
super helpful. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. You fabulous human, you. Also, you guys, thank you for yeeting stickers at the new joins in the Discord. I appreciate you guys very much. Had several new joins. Very excited. Very excited indeed.
Friends.
Let's see here. We flying. And I'm all right, Luce. Thank you for asking. Luce, I haven't got to introduce you to the Hot Bride. I'm sorry. If you're still here. Hot Bride, Luce? Hot Bride?
Hi, Luce. You know, Luce is one of my favorite Italian words. You know what it means? Light.
I mean, light. Oh.
Loose in Italian.
Fun.
No, it's not loose for the handle, but
Yeah. That's fun. Luce was also your friend
I had also had a friend.
in Air Force. Air Force friend. So, welcome in. It's very good to have you. Hot Bride is not here. It's very rare that she's on camera. She's here for the plant streams. We're going through this. We do this annual fun thing where I'll show you guys this thing again. This infographic I made from start to finish. I hope you like it. I posted this in the Discord all over the place. Join the Discord. Links in the usual places for the Discord, you guys. Down below on Twitch. It's in the description on YouTube. You can find it. Multi-streaming to both. So follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, but join the Discord. Best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that's going on in the Mafia community, with the plant streams, all that jazz. Pretty great place. But this is what we're doing. This is how we sponsor plants. This is how this whole and now annual thing goes. The plant streams. So I hope you will go give it a look-see. If you can contribute and support all the stuff, I'd be grateful. Grateful indeed. Awful, you're back. Hello, Awful. What colors? You're not in a black and white suit. I am confusion. How you doing, Awful? Good to see you again. Yeah, I've got a bunch of colors. I don't know. I wore black and white yesterday. It was pretty basic. That was like the most simplest outfit of all time. This one's also pretty simple. I got matching gray on gray with a silver tie on a blue shirt. Yeah, I like it. But this is pretty low key, and it's because it was hot. It was hot outside and inside yesterday and today. In 3 weeks, which is going to be our next set of plant streams, you guys, because this upcoming weekend we're going to be out of town. Next upcoming stream is Tuesday in it. We're playing Mafia, but following Friday and Saturday, you'll see on the Twitch stream no stream, or the Twitch schedule. You're going to see no stream on there. I'm not going to post streams for YouTube because we're going to be out of state attending a Mafia wedding. The following weekend, we've got military stuff that's going to be screwing with our schedule, so we can't do them then either. The following weekend, that's October 11th, if memory serves. October 11th and 12th will be the next plant streams. I'm the weather will hopefully be a little bit cooler. I will probably be in a proper suit. This has been pretty casual because it's friggin' hot. So, you know, but it's good to see you, Off. I'm glad to have you back. A DeviantArt page? I don't know. I've never tried to use DeviantArt, Jack. I've never tried to use that. But maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Great plant. You're welcome. Aw, thanks, Oki. What about using a forum? I don't know what that means, Commodore. I want it to be like my page. The other part of this is I don't want people to be able to go in and modify it. I want to be able to share it. What's really cool about the Notion page is that once I post this, y'all can copy it. Like you can literally just like make your own copy for your own Notion account, and then you can delete all of my plants and add your own if you really wanted to. It's a bunch of work, but this is the archive for all of our plant intel, for how we got them, when we got them, the care, repotting information, lessons learned, pests, treatments, all of that, light information, water information, and the fun stuff that we've included as well. All of that I add. This is the depository for all of the plant information for all the stuff that we have. I used to manually do this in like a Word doc. I tried it with an Excel sheet. I tried it again on a Google Doc. It's a ton. It's a ton of work. So I like having all this in one place. And I also like the fact that you guys can copy this and keep it as a scaffolding for your own galleries if you so choose. So I just really wish I could upload as many pictures as I want all at once and any size like that. And if I could put a tag on them, if I could put a comment on the pictures, I think that's it. It's all I want. But no, they won't let you do it. It's ridiculous. I also love String of Hearts. That was one of my favorite plants. Aww.
I like the String of Hearts too. So cute. Have you seen the turtle shells? I like those ones.
The turtle shells one is cute. There's also a string of bananas, string of dolphins,
yeah,
string of watermelons.
Well, I like the hearts and the turtles.
Yeah. Okay, so I mentioned that we got a variegated one. Let's go find it.
Yeah.
This is technically still alive. This is a variegated string of pearl, you guys. String of pearls. So this is what they look like. They get white. They get the white streaks on them. You get the solid white ones, all that jazz. Here you go. That is what you can expect from a variegated string of pearls. We picked it up. We got one. There it is. Et voila. It was $4. Pretty cool. We thought that was a great deal. We were very excited for a little 2-incher. We got that at one of our favorite nurseries in California. We try to go there whenever we go on a Cali trip. And we picked it up. And we repotted it. into a sort of a succulent mix. We took our regular mix. We added quite a bit of perlite, extra perlite, and sand. That's what we did. So it drains really well. You do not want succulents sitting in constant moisture. They don't like it. So there you go. We put it in a sort of succulent mix that we mixed together ourselves. There it was, sitting on a different stand, and it looked great. And then it stopped looking so great. And I don't know. This is in an east-facing window, so that's another question, Suki. How much light do they want? Do they want direct light? Do they want indirect light? Do they want... What do they want? Because we can't figure it out. We had it in a south-facing window first because it's a succulent. So we're like, it wants more light. We had it in a south-facing window and it fried. So we put it in the east-facing window and it's not doing any better. So it's technically still alive. This is what it looks like now.
It's just not very happy.
This is it. There you go. It's fried. It has like one string that's alive in here and they all look sad. But it constantly needed water. Every time we measured it, it needed more water. So I don't know. Turtles, I haven't got the hang of the care yet. Oh.
Yeah.
All of the light, right, Commodore? Gus is a succulent. Figured it out. Yeah. Figured it out. they're pretty versatile, but I wouldn't put it in direct sun. Yeah, it's in indirect. That's what this is. This is indirect east light right now. And it just fried. Don't know. Totally died on us. I don't know what to do with it. It's still alive. So, yeah, it's still alive. It's just not, we're not going to open it up to sponsoring or anything because it's probably not going to survive. So yeah, there it sits in the shame garden. Like, we have it inside still, but yeah, it's down in the boneyard because it ain't doing so hot. Maybe it'll come back and we'll feature it next year. Who knows? But there you go. The string of pearls. Thank you for sponsoring that, Trotsky. That is very cool. Hot Bride wants that. Hot Bride wants this plant to live because she likes the string of pearls. It's actually one of the few plants that she ever named, like by name, and said, I would like to have one of those. Most of the rest of this is kind of my doing. Most of the rest of this is I'm like, ooh, there's this really sexy plant and I'd like to have one. I'm going to keep an eye out for it. I know the price points. I know where to look. Like, this was one of the few plants where she's like, I want a string of pearls. And I'm like, and you shall have it. Will do. She wanted the variegated one. I'm like, you'll have it. Yes, ma'am. Like, no problem. I got you, fam. We're gonna get you. She's never like, just like, you know what species of plant I would like to own? Because she is very much in the mindset of, you know what I'd like to not do? Deal with spider mites ever again.
Yeah.
And plants get spider mites. So she's very much of the mindset of, you know,
I'm on the low maintenance life now. I like my air plant.
Air plants. We're gonna be getting to those. We're gonna be getting to those. Yes, we will. I killed my variegated string of pearls too. I can't give you good advice, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're just more difficult. I don't know.
Yeah, but they would need more sun is what they would need. But we gave it that. Like, that's what a variegated would call for, is more sun.
More sun, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know.
I was thinking, actually, I know this is weird because it was drying out so much, but I was kind of thinking that I was overwatering it. I don't know. But it was frying, so...
We had it in really good draining soil. Maybe it was the mix. You'd think so, but variegation burns more easily than green.
Oh, okay. Maybe we did give it too much
Maybe we gave it too much sun. Maybe. So it needs really bright indirect light. We don't have that.
No.
Where it is.
Yeah.
It's like under the windowsill. Maybe scooch it closer to the windowsill so it gets even less.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's what we'll do. Filter the sun. Yeah, you could do that, Jack. Except that all the other plants that it's with, because it is on a shelf with a bunch of other little plants, they all want that sun. And so that's the tricky part. If you own like one plant, like if anybody owns like one plant out there, yeah, you can give it the best conditions. You can give it the best possible shot. Like, Godspeed, Spider-Man. No problem. You can do whatever. You can modify the environment for one plant. We have 100 plants. Over 100 plants. And they're all sharing light. That's the problem. That's the difficulty. They're all sharing the windows. So we can't have divas. We have several. Looking at you. This sits on its own corner of the bathtub, not next to other plants, not touching other plants, because it would share its spider mites. So this has to be kind of quarantined off on its own. We've only got so much room for quarantine plants. It ain't much. So the divas can't really have them. So we have a lot of plants that have similar care needs. We do have quite a bit of variation, no doubt about that, but yeah, we can't like block the window off for the sake of the one plant. It's a good idea though. This is what I found. Bright indirect sunlight is the sweet spot for your variegated string of pearls. Aim for a patch near an east-facing window where the morning sun can kiss the leaves without leaving a scorching mark, which is right where we have it. Now, we fried it in a south-facing window. Maybe it will recover where it is in an east-facing window. Thank you, Trotsky, for looking.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know. Your mileage may vary. Suction cup hook a sheet in front of it. The other part of this whole enterprise, Jack, is we don't want to make our house ugly or uncomfortable. Those are the things. You can convert your house into a grow tent. You can make it 100% humidity. You can put blocks over the windows. You can do all of that stuff. And your plants will love you for it. And your house will be ugly as hell. So a big consideration is what is aesthetically pleasing too. We also like to look out our windows. This was a big thing the Hot Bride was like. We were looking at all those east-facing windows and we got a bunch of good ones. And she's like, I would like to look out our windows, which means I can't cover the windows in like moss pole plants. That'd be the best thing for them. Create a line of moss poles that whole side, and then we can't use the door. We can't see out the window. We can't, the house needs to be functional. So there's a whole bunch of considerations in terms of what we do with the plants aesthetically. That's a big concern. Because my goal with this is to create sort of a Zen space, house, home, environment for her. I want her to be cozy. I want her to be at ease. I want her to be at peace. I want her when she walks in to go, look at this, my little garden. I do not want her to go, everything needs care. And why can't I see out my windows? And are those more spider mites? So I'm spending a bunch of time making sure everything is nice so that she doesn't have to deal with the headache. That's my plan. While she's in nursing school, after that, she's on her own, sink or swim. But for now, I'm trying very, very hard for this to be a source of peace for her. And I want it to be aesthetically beautiful. That's my goal.
Isn't he sweet? What a guy. Gets you a man's who.
Am I doing a good job, though?
He is doing a good job.
Okay.
I feel so much peace in my house, and I think that that's...
If it has new growth, I think try leave it for a while to see if it adjusts. Okay, Suki. Also propagate a bit. Oh, smart. We should chop some insurance.
We should. That's a good idea.
That's a great idea, Suki. You can also smell like a gym bag. It's true. You can. It's possible. It's one of the options. You're right, Commodore. It's an option that exists out in the world. All right, gang. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it like crazy. Everybody who sponsored plants tonight, that's really cool of you.
Thanks, guys.
Everybody who makes all this possible, again, none of this happens. There's no ads. We're on Twitch, we're on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord. It's the best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that's going on, to be a part of this remarkable community, to do life alongside these fabulous humans. I can't say enough good things about it. It's different than other Discords, okay? It's better. It's better, plain and simple. It's not just because it's like a space that I partake in. It's great. It's filled with these remarkable humans, so it's pretty darn swell. Join the Discord. There's also the infographic in there. You can go find it. It's very handy. You can share it around. Send it to a friend and be like, you want to do these fun plant streams? Let's do it. You can copy that little infographic and send it to a friend. Bring your mom. Bring your sister. I don't know. Tell a friend. That's a great way to support this thing if you can't support it financially. If you can't sponsor a plant, bring a friend. Next stream is Tuesday in it. Mafia, not Apex. I'm going to forget that, by the way. There's a 50% chance that I start up the stream and I'm like, la, la, la. All right. And I fire up Apex. Someone's got to be like, it's Mafia. So like I've done literally nothing but Tuesday or Apex on Tuesdays for literal years. So this is going to be really hard for me to adjust my smooth brain. So someone will have to correct me. After that, we won't be here we won't be here the following weekend. We'll still be back the following Tuesday. All of that will be posted in the schedule. It'll all be updated. I'll send out the notifications in the Discord, all that stuff. Huge thanks again to my public patrons who sponsor this thing on the regular. Aki, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zen. You fabulous humans. Yeah, that Trotsky. Yeah, you troublemaker. Fabulous. Thank you for being here. You are appreciated, Gus and Hot Bride.
Thanks, Trotsky.
Did you finish the race? I did, Trotsky, yes. I did indeed. I finished it off stream. I literally went back like the next day or whatever it is. I fired it up, or 2 days later. I recorded it just in case I happened to need it at some point. No camera, but I recorded the thing and some of my minimal commentary. I beat it on my second try. First try, I probably could have beat it. I did something stupid. I was like, just in case I'm going to restart it. and I beat it on my second try. And I'm like, I don't know, don't understand. So it's over now. So we're gonna pick up on Tuesday, literally right after the race. Maybe it'll play the cutscene again. I don't know, I'm not super worried about it. I'm just ready to move on. So, appreciate the question. Chels, I'm so glad you were here. I love seeing you, Chels. I wish I could see more of you in my life. Oh, thank you to the both of you, especially Hot Bride. You are a champ for coming on stream.
Aw, thanks, Ducky. That was fun. I like talking plants with you.
Hydrate and T-Tilt. You're right. Sometimes it takes a good night's sleep. You're not wrong, Pri. I got worse at it as that night went on. So I'm very sorry, everybody who was the witness to that. I wish you weren't.
I only got a little bit of drink left.
Yeah. We gotta do a final cheers. Okay. We'll do a final cheers.
Hello.
It was great seeing you, Hot Bride. And you too, Gus. Thanks, Pri. Thank you to all of you fabulous humans. I don't get to do anything fun like this. Certainly on this stream. Support her the way that I do with this. I don't get to do anything without you guys. Thank you. Cheers. Golly, that's yummy. Golly, that's yummy. The heck?
That.
Well, he's sleeping. He's sleeping? Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. Actually, you know what? That means we have a really easy raid. Okay, I have a raid target in mind. And it's really easy because he's asleep. So we get to go in. He's doing a 24-hour stream. It's literally just his empty office. Maybe he's in the bathroom. He's asleep? No, he's asleep. All right. He's asleep, not on camera. All right. We're going to go raid a new friend. We got to meet Sam. We got to meet Sam a couple weeks ago now. And I want to raid Sam. It's going to be super easy. Have to say, this Simply Spiked Strawberry Lemonade is really good. Oh, W stream. Aw, thanks, Chels. Raid. Meant to copy his name. So this is the Handyman Sam. We met this gentleman a couple weeks ago via Doug. Doug came over and we met this dude. He's fun. He's a fun dude. Check out his stream. He's asleep. So if you guys would do me the kindness of sticking around for the raid, drop the raid message over there and then bounce. You can leave a tab up if you want to. He can see it all in the morning when he wakes up. He's an entertaining fella and he's a big cheerleader for me and the Mafia here. So we just met him. We'll show him some love. Yeah, what do you think about that? I kind of want to do that. Okay, we got a raid message right there. Thank you, Joke, right there. That raid message, if you guys would kindly copy that and drop it over there. For those of you who are still awake and with us, I'd be grateful. No obligation for you guys to follow. Don't do any of that stuff if you don't want to. He's asleep. You won't get to see any of his content anyhow. You don't get to hear a sales pitch. You don't get to do any of that. It's going to be really simple in and out for all of us, okay? Drop the raid message. Peace. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do. I did the best tip tonight. Perhaps that can be a new Thumper extra to do. Sponsor the Hot Brides excelling the co-hosting. Yeah, it was a very good tip. It was a very good tip. To all of you guys who used the tip feature tonight, through the coffee, through the Stream Elements one, I've got a note for all of you who have sponsored plant points that you get to spend on stuff like Binge and Clean and Joke. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. I'm looking forward to what comes next. It's in a couple weeks, so stick around. Begonias! Begonias raid?
Begonias
oh my gosh, ridiculous. Indeed. Good time zones to all of you fabulous humans. I'm grateful as heck for you. And I think it's super fun that we're working through the gallery. So, what will it look like on Tuesday as we play some Mafia? What will we get up to? What will the plants behold? Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be, and we will see you on the other side. Ready? 3, 2, 1, raid! Ready, set, go!